Hello, hello, Mana here, and welcome back to Village in the Shade. That is my intro. Yeah, hi. Hope you guys are doing well. As for tonight, I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Or more so, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream for yet. I'm not feeling like terrible or anything, but I am like far from energetic, and if I didn't particularly want to play this and continue, I probably would have skipped tonight. So we'll just kind of see how we go. I mean, it'll be fine, but like we might just do like a few hours, and yeah, we'll just kind of see. But I'm looking forward to seeing where we go after where we ended off. Since we are now being, well, we're being encouraged to break one of the rules in the village. Although we're kind of being forced to. It doesn't really seem like a choice. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Since it feels like the type of thing that maybe if it would come up like it would be some sort of choice. But like, it's literally like the quest, I guess, or... Yeah. Well, I say quest, but I feel like that's, as soon as I said it, it's not really correct. Let's just jump in. We can sit inside while I am finding my words and all that. Who could that be? Oh, right, we are. Yes. We have to receive our egg. And then a little bit of a ramble. Then we'll get into things. There's a small egg and a note on the ground. You finally came. I've been waiting so long. Please grant my wish. Come help me. Break the code. Come at midnight. That's what it says. That it does. Yeah, so... Well, alright. We'll step back inside since it pauses time, so now we can chat before we kind of get into things. Yeah, so... It's not really a quest because it doesn't literally show up as a quest. It instead shows up on the rules. Which is interesting. Which... I don't know, it makes me wonder, like, are we gonna, like, slowly break all the rules? Like... It's just the way it showed up, it just makes me wonder. Because, like, rather than being, like, a separate thing, it's like... There's my mouse. Yeah, it's like a checklist item under the rules, which is... interesting. I mean, maybe it's nothing, it just seems like an odd way to do things, in a sense, unless there was, like, some significance to that. So I'm not sure on that. But yeah, the game is pushing us that way. It's, it feels like the type of thing you think you get a choice on or something, but... Well, actually, maybe we will, to be fair. I guess we'll have to see, because I assume we've got to play out our normal day and then go to bed before we'll know actually what happens. But, yeah, also, I assume the implication of this egg is that it is in fact, like... I mean, it kind of implies that Piero is alive. Okay, I'm getting some lag. Let's make sure that is sorted before we really get into things. Not sure why. Things seem okay. We'll kind of, we'll just chill here for just a little bit, let a few people get here and just chat a little on possibilities and such. Because yeah, I mean, obviously Piro going missing, egg showing up, you know. I assume it is meant to imply that it's Piro's egg and something took Piro, but then... Well, how the hell do you have that much blood and feathers if it wasn't Piro getting killed? Though, I suppose another way you could look at that is... I mean, to be fair, if it was a person who did that, that could have been a person who took the egg. Like, because Piro, like, if say they lay eggs every day, well, who's to say Piro didn't lay an egg before it was killed? Yeah, I'm getting lag again. Fucking hell. Let me just be right back for a sec, guys. Let me see if I can fix this. And back, sorry about that. Hoping for the best. I don't know, I'm just checking if I had other devices on or anything. Sorry, I realized I kind of skipped over saying hello to... yay. And now it's about to dip again. Alright, well hopefully it's stable before we really get into things. That was earlier, but hello Kenji, hope you're doing well. Hello Flaze, hope you're doing well. Hello Marlupus, hope you're doing well. Looking forward to some wholesome horror farming. Yeah, we'll see which side of that we get. What was I saying? Yeah, because I guess the thing of the egg, it could also be kind of like if Piro is dead and laid an egg, then it could be kind of implying that that's, you know, confirmation that whoever did that is that same person because they have the egg and they're the only person who could have that egg. Yeah. Beyond that, do we have any like events today? Yeah, we still got like an event there. And I wonder if anyone else will still be talking about it today, because it felt a little weird that some of them didn't recognize it. Like it seemed like a pretty big deal. But, yeah. Well, we'll have some little event there, but other than that, I guess we'll pretty much just be having a normal day and then see what happens later tonight. Yeah, I'll be curious, like, it could be, maybe, like, it'll either, like, we'll have to go there, or it could be, like, the story won't progress again until we do. But at least so far, all the story things have kind of been pushed on us, basically, so, yeah. But hopefully we can start upgrading tools today as well. If we can figure out where to get the molds, because yeah, the shop hasn't opened up them, even though we already have like everything else we need, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna ease into things. Hopefully my internet's just being weird temporarily. It seems okay. So, yeah. We will just have to hope for the best, and I mean, although actually something interesting about, well, okay, it's gonna be like, we're not gonna get any answers until tonight, I guess, but something I just thought of, like, if this was just someone's doing to like lead us out or whatever, then wouldn't that mean that it didn't happen because Yo broke the rules? I don't know. A lot of questions. Yeah, but I said, I really could go in circles speculating, so honestly we're probably better off to just like get through the day. And then go from there. We'll put, that could be like Piero's last egg, so we'll do that. Hello Albert, hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll just we'll get through the day and see what happens from there, I think. Because yeah, it could really just kind of go in circles pretty endlessly. Which is interesting, but we are better off progressing. Don't need that. Heavy stone. I assume we may as well keep smelting. We are gonna need more. If we can. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how Yo's doing. See how our chicken's doing. Yeah. Yeah, I said we may not go for like crazy long one tonight. I'm pretty lacking on energy, honestly. But I did really want to play. Can I ask, where'd you get your English patch? I also wanted to download the game. Currently it's like a work in progress private patch. I did not make it. Yeah, it's not available public download yet. I'm not 100% sure what's gonna happen with it. Because like, while, you know, I don't think there's any issue playing it like this, it's probably a little bit of a gray area to distribute it, because it's not like it's a fan translation. Like, this is the English that already exists within the files, but they haven't done their English release, so I don't know if that gets into some weird territory with kind of like releasing something like before a publisher has, or yeah. So it is still being like, there is stuff still happening with it, but I'm not sure. The person who created it, I'm not sure on their plans right now, unfortunately. But hopefully, I mean, hopefully they just release soon so everyone can enjoy. I mean, the actual publisher. Alright, not much to water today. Oh. Yeah, we better grab a few more seeds. And I don't... Yeah, the, what was it? Yeah, hyacinth. I'm pretty sure we don't have access to that, so I don't know what's up with that. It seems odd that, like, of the starting requests, there'd be things we couldn't do. But I'm pretty sure we've explored everywhere they could possibly be. So I'm not sure on that. Is that like a particular offering spot? Okay, if I notice my internet starting to lag, I'll just like shut up until it's okay or something. Oh, God, I hate my internet sometimes, man. It's like, what do you do? It's just dropping, and there's no explanation, and there's no anything, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, mighty village god, if you're really there, please hear my plea. I'll gladly accept any punishment you want to give me. I've been prepared for it for a long time. I don't care what happens to me. But just, please spare the girl. Please, I beg of you. Please, please protect her. If there is a god here, if there is anyone listening, please save that girl from the past. Don't let it lead her astray. Yeah, I don't know if that, yeah, that's actually something I wondered about, because I don't know if I had not properly paid attention. Like, we don't really know the details of Yo, right? Like, her parents, or, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, were they also people who something happened 10 years ago? Oh, also I did have a note to make of something I realized, because I was saying about like, wait, how did Rin know that Yo broke the rules? But I think we actually told her in the coop, and I missed or forgot about that as it happened kind of quickly, yeah. Please bring some rice balls. No new requests. How's Yo doing? I was thinking about Piro. I still don't feel better yet. But I have to go back to my normal life. Otherwise I'll make Uncle Ro worry about me, so I gotta pull myself together. Ah. Oh, a butterfly. I wonder what kind of flower it's looking for. Ah, that's nice. I've been hearing you fine the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it's only been a couple of dips, but, you know. I don't know if that dip's gonna turn into like a minute-long dip, or like, that's why I'm just a little... You know, that also just shouldn't be happening at all. That's, yeah. Let's see, what do I need to do today? Well, there's this and that. Oh, and this. And maybe I can squeeze in one last thing if I push myself. Fair enough. Why does that keep staying on? Why does that stay like that? Is that because I pressed something? Oh. I see. R3 kind of toggles that off and on. Okay. I see. What have you got today? Just some tulips. Okay. Welcome. Take your time looking around. Wait, really? You don't have anything to say? I thought she would have, like, said something. I mean, she's the one who asked me to, like, look after it and everything, like... Okay. Oh, man, the time. Ah, I haven't got a thing here. Maybe I should move to a different spot. Like... How is it already midday? That just flew. But... I still found that weird yesterday though, like I can't, I thought that'd be the type of thing like everyone would be talking about, like, slow days are cool and all, but don't get me wrong, but man, do they turn into a total, slow days are cool and all, don't get me wrong, but man, do they turn into, do they turn the, am I just having, but man, do they turn, am I just like, my brain broken here? Is it? But man, do they turn the store into a total... Oh, okay. That's meant to be a thee, not a they. Okay. Still some proofreading on this version, I think. I mean, it's been pretty good so far, actually, to be fair. Hey, yo, choose something you like and bring it over. Huh? Why? Consider thanks to Rokaku for taking care of you. Oh, didn't this happen yesterday? Yeah. I feel like that happened yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna grab some more seeds, weren't we? Asparagus, sure. I don't know, we're just getting a mix of things here and there. More onions, they're 5-day. Yeah, actually, I really don't know what's good to buy. We'll just get a few things here and there. Continue that way. LSB, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What I missed? Nothing really. We're just starting the day. You haven't missed anything. Just kind of was recapping and making sure my internet was okay and everything before we got into stuff. What is it? If you got nothing to say, move along. Unlike you, I have much to do today. Says the guy just like strolling down the street, doing nothing, but alright. Wouldn't it be cool if I made a plate with a bunch of... Oh yeah, I heard that one. Oops, got a grease stain here that needs some attention. Oh, some of this won't come off unless you really put some muscle into it. I don't know, I guess there's like some things that I hope kind of tie together that... Like, I feel like it is a really standout thing because of the setting that not everyone kind of talked about what happened with the chicken. Like, is that kind of a thing where some of them are just not mentioning it maybe because they're just trying to act like everything's fine and they don't even want to recognize it? Or I don't know. I guess I kind of have high hopes for like everything to kind of tie together and the things that I'm a little stuck on are going to eventually make sense. Because they're not exactly like, it's not like it's a plot hole, but it's like something that I can't make sense of other than oh my god, I cannot even words. Explanations like that. Because if it's simply that they just didn't talk about it, that's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you've said that a few times, yeah. Because that's that should be a pretty big deal. Like, why is everyone not, like, scrambling to kind of figure out who did what, or... Yeah, that's why I'm like, is it kind of an acceptance that this type of thing just happens if you break the rules, and so... Although even then you would think there'd be still some kind of comment. I don't know. We'll see as we go. Just there's like a few things like that I'm a little stuck on that I hope will make more sense over time. Oh wait, who have we not? Tabari, Shurji, Rin. Oh, you lot. Okay, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just gonna be a pretty normal day until we have to break a rule tonight and hope that things won't be very bad after that. I mean, with the way that Rin seems to assume that, like, that happened because of Yo breaking a rule, I mean, it makes me wonder, like, has some rules been broken in the past that led to things? Could that be related to what happened 10 years ago? And if that is normal, are we gonna get in trouble for breaking the rule? Like, are we getting tricked into breaking a rule? Or maybe the rules won't apply to us? My stomach's growling. Wish I had some cherry blossom or oak leaf mochi. Mochi? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hi, Kenji, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Because, yeah, I mean, if whatever left us a note actually wants us, you know, isn't trying to trick us, maybe the rules won't apply to us. Not sure. Yawn, it's so warm. I'm starting to get sleepy. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Churuji. Where's Kamako? Why can I never, like, land on her name just sounding right? Kamako. Churuji, where's Kamako? I need her to be on lookout for any animals waking from hibernation that might wander into the village. She's already way ahead of you. She found a few dens. She said she found a few dens, so they shouldn't end up around here. Oh, is that right? No need to fret then. But on the other hand, what exactly are you doing here? Do I look like I'm doing anything? Oh, come on. Surely there's a more productive way to spend your downtime. Tilling soil, planting seedlings. Why not be done with it while the sun is still high? You used to be so much more responsible. Appalling, really, letting such potential go untapped. I get where you're coming from, Rim, but you do know I don't work weekends. Why? Why, so you don't? Very well then. Enjoy your time off. Still, trying to stay idle for too long. No matter how many hands we have, it's never enough. Yeah, I gotcha. Just don't burn yourself out either. Wait, what does she even mean by that? Is there another farm that I'm unaware of? Like, aren't they hunters? Like, isn't that... Or he chops wood in the mountains? Why is she talking about planting sapling? Oh, well, wait, sapling she said not, right? I guess that actually makes sense. I was thinking, wait, what did she say? No, tilling soil, planting seedlings. I was thinking she said sapling. Okay, no, that makes it sound farmish, but I suppose those are things you also need to do for trees? Okay. I don't really know what to do. I mean, obviously just very, very curious about tonight. I guess we may as well go to the quarry? Like, we're certainly gonna need more materials, so it's probably worth it. Just hard to have, like, peaceful day when, like, kind of waiting on incoming big lore drop situation tonight, potentially, or something. Oh. Take the quick way. Actually, yeah, I wonder how far it goes down. We're already up to 40. Oh, bats now. Alright. I wonder if we'll be getting like a sword or something, like... I mean, it doesn't really seem necessary so far, but... Oh, wow. Way more ore down here. Actually, is it only rocks that can actually lead to the hole? I hadn't really thought about that, but I don't think the copper ever has. Huh. Not sure how much we'll even really need. We haven't really got to anything that we need, Oops. We haven't really got to anything we need copper for other than the tools, but... we'll only need so much. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Might as well get some while we're progressing anyway. I mean, I suppose we need... what do we need, like 25 per tool? I mean, it does add up a bit. Damn, we can swing a long way. Nice. It does seem like, I mean, I don't know if it must be like a randomized thing, because, or not randomized, a chance-based thing, because we seem to always find the way down really fast. Can't break either of those yet. So I guess we'll just keep trying to progress. I'm assuming it's probably going to go down to 100 or something. I don't know, you guys have any theories of what we're in for tonight? Because I'm really not sure, like the main things I'm unsure of would be, are we getting tricked? Like, are we getting tricked into breaking the rules specific? Like, because it could be like, there could be different types of that. Like, we could be getting tricked into going out, but we could also specifically be getting tricked into breaking a rule, not just going out. Even though they're, you know, one and the same to some degree. But it could also be that the rules don't apply to us and there really is something that wants us for a specific reason and we'll be completely safe and we're gonna learn something strange. Yeah, I don't know. Could go a few ways. Went down a way. I mean, I'm hoping we figure out how to upgrade tools soon because we're getting down pretty low. I mean, we're starting to go beyond copper, that's for sure. Like we've, I mean, there's two types of things we can't mine here now. But we still don't have the mold. I mean, it could be random to some degree, but that'd be kind of weird though. If it was one of those like random things that are at the side, that would seem a little odd actually. Because I don't think you'd really randomize being able to progress upgrading tools. Don't know. Don't think we're gonna get to 60, but may as well keep smashing. Ow. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Getting bones, I mean, is that... that useful? Well, it does seem like hunting may become a thing later, because I noticed there's small game bones, so... The forest could be a whole other, like... Oh my. Oh, what the fuck did we just stumble into? Yeah, I think we might go to the surface. Maybe? Am I gonna regret? Are we, maybe? 9:30. This is this like a, I don't know if this is like a set stage thing or like trying to watch the time while processing this situation. Yeah, no, we're probably a safe bet to go up. It's getting late and I don't know what we just stumbled into there. Okay. That was, yeah, that was unexpected. Oh, got a couple more of those. Whoops. There's a way. Ah, wrong chest. Damn it. Sapphire's new. We may need another chest again, I'm realizing. Oh, we didn't get them planted either. Bones, I mean, I don't know, we got them down there, I guess. Oh, are they watered? Yeah. $10.30. Wait, can we play it in here? It looks like you could till it. I mean, I highly doubt it, but I now feel the need to try. Oh, we have like no energy. Well, it'd be kind of a waste to use that. I'm so curious though. I mean, there'd be no way we can till in here, would there? I'll have to plant them in the morning. Actually, we should really have a storage inside as well. Alright, we can like go really quick. Open! Not the one I wanted to open. We'll take, we'll take one of them. And put that away. We'll plant them in the morning as long as we are alive. Well, I'm gonna chance it just to see, but I really don't think we can till inside. I mean, it seemed like not, you know, entirely impossible considering it's just kind of dirt, but all good. All right, it was a bit of a rough day, or a long start to the stream day, I feel like. But all right, it's time to sleep for not long. Oh wait. Break the, yeah, so it is forcing us to, so we literally had like 15 minutes of sleep. I know it's midnight, we got an hour. Very good, very good. Are we gonna regret this? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'm assuming we don't have a choice. We do not have a choice. I have to break the first rule and go outside. I don't think you do. But yet we seem to be compelled. Is that a ghost chicken? Is there any chance I can quickly... Oh. Hey, midnight, if you're gonna stay there, I'm gonna plant my stuff. Nice. We need crops, man. Listen. There may be things happening, but we're still a farmer. There's something I need to be doing now. Oh. Well, you let me go here? Hey, yeah. Are you okay? Well. We got to plan a couple things. Okay. So good. Oh, our health's down too. Can I Okay. Very limited range here. Oh, interesting. So you can still see where everyone is and everything. Oh. It's only just clicked to me that, like, this is how we kind of started the game. I mean, very different in other ways. But they, like, we followed a chicken. Like, that was how the game actually opened up. Huh. Like, this seems very unrelated as far as, like, the chicken and stuff, but, like... I mean... Hard not to notice that now that I'm realizing it. Wait, what? Hello? What do we make of this? That, like, the game has showed us that if it doesn't want us to go somewhere, it'll throw them chains and, like, you know, it'll just stop us. Like, it'll be a thing. This is not that. This is, like, there's just straight up, like, blocking the road with, like, giant concrete slabs? Like... Okay. Oh. Why is that glowing? I had wondered about them. And also, more giant stone things. Yeah, I'd wondered about these, because we haven't been able to click on them or anything. Oh, flashlight. Oh, okay. The hell was that? Oh, is this a new tool? Yeah. Hello? Whoa. Are we... Oh, no, bad choice. I... Okay. Try again. My brain kind of broke for a second there. I was... Okay. What is all that? What am I seeing? I feel like I may... Oh. Oh, we're not dead. I feel like I made a very wrong turn. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Man, you need to follow the chingos. Oh, I know, but like, there's elsewhere we can get to. Like, what is that thing? Yeah, like the chicken's going that way. I mean, yeah, I'd assume we've got to follow it, but like, what is all this stuff? I want to see what else is around. I mean, I'm sorry to our character very much, but... Okay, we'll try follow you a little more this time, but like, holy shit. What is that? Yeah, because we kind of got off the beaten path more than we were meant to, I think, there. Like, I mean, I know we were meant to follow the chicken, but like in a... Like, we kind of got... Oh, okay. This is where we kind of got to, I see. So we could access here, just... Okay. I mean, I wanted to do what we meant to do, but... You know. Like, you throw that at me, I want to see what else is around. Holy shit. I mean, talk about an escalation. It's like... It's like the game didn't throw like one like ghost at us or something. It just transformed the village and like there's eyes and... I mean, are they meant to be like yokai? Like... I have so many questions. Hello? Also, does that mean the chicken's friendly? Ah. Oh, I thought you were friendly. Waiting. Waiting? Be sincere, full. Give back. Oh. Those are the eyes. Oh, those are the eyes we saw out our window. Or one of them. I don't know which way to go. Oh. Okay. Ah, Mana. Hi. You're awake. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? This morning, Shiriji found you collapsed in front of Rin's house, and he brought you here to the clinic. Please don't push yourself too hard. Oh, hold on just a moment. I feel like if you're walking around outside in the middle of the... Okay, I just... yeah, stop. I'm just trying to think, like, everything, like, that, like... It didn't, like, go from, like, a 1 to, like, a 4, and it would slowly get to the 10. Like, it just went 1 to 10, like... Because, like, so... Like, in the moment, the chicken was leading us away from danger. But it seemed like it led us to worse danger. Although I guess we well, actually we were just passed out ultimately. We didn't, Does that mean the chicken was trying to lead us to safety? Or maybe the chicken was trying to lead us somewhere specific, but it didn't do a good job? Because it's what led us away from the farm to begin with. And also, were those meant to be like yokai? But then there was also like what just looked like kind of human-shaped just spirits. Man, that was just such an escalation, like all at once. Okay. Hello Kelly, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yes, shit hit the fan. Yeah, that's for sure. New theory to drop. I don't know what to make of all that. Damn. We have a flashlight now. That's something. Yeah, what? You finally came. I've been waiting for so long. Please grant my wish. Come help me. Break the code. Come at midnight. So that's like... Was the chicken trying to lead us to someone? Was it all us getting tricked? If you're walking around the middle of the night... Rule 1. Do not be outside past 11 PM. I know. The reason it's risen is because those inhuman beings roam the area late at night. Really? You didn't think maybe that would have been a helpful, like, addition to that rule? You know, like, rule 1, don't go out past 11 PM, in brackets, because there is giant inhuman things roaming around? You didn't think maybe that'd be kind of a helpful thing to let a child know? Like, maybe a curious child wouldn't go wandering around at night if they knew that? But this also, like, brings up other things, because that seemed like immediate danger kind of all around us. But then how was Yo able to be outside past 11? And who the hell was knocking at our door previously? Because they were outside past 11 at 2 a.m. and they did seem to be human, like, I assume, like she's just, the reason it's forbidden is because those, I cannot read. The reason it's forbidden is because those inhuman things roam around the area late at night. This, like, why is this the first I'm hearing about this? After 11 p.m., non-human things roam about. Oh. The way that just happened kind of comes back to what I was saying before. Because I was wondering, are we going to have to slowly break each rule to kind of find out the truth behind each rule? Because I wondered why the task was connected to the rule. It wasn't a separate quest or anything. And now that rule has like unchained and become more specific. I'm glad you're safe despite violating the code, but please be careful from now on. If you start carelessly breaking the rules, something even more terrifying than what happened last night could occur. I mean, you say that, but I was actually safe, it seems. I mean, I wasn't at first when I was getting chased, I guess, but... Huh. Alright, please take care of yourself. So many questions, so many, like... Oh, fucking Rin. I'm gonna have to deal with you now, aren't I? Ah, good morning, Mana. Yeah, get on with it. Did you sleep well last night? Today's weather is perfect for working up a good sweat. By the way, how could you violate the code like that? Oh, maybe because no one told me there was monsters roaming around town. Rule 1. Do not be outside past 11 p.m. You're not going to claim you forgot, eh? No, it's just you gave me an arbitrary rule to a child and made me sign a contract and gave no context. Or do you not recall that? I'm disappointed, Mana. I don't give a fuck, Rin. You did not tell me there was monsters in the town. Both Kisuke and I trusted you to keep your promise. Ah, bitch. A single person late violating the code like yourself could put the entire village in danger. Really? Maybe you should have explained that. What can I do to make you understand? You could have explained that. Oh, I hate her now. Well, I already hated her, but this was for a different reason. Ah, I know. I'll prepare some sort of punishment for you. I fucking hate Rin at this point. I have no patience for her right now. That ought to drive you how important it is to follow the code. Oh, you don't think that monsters that I have learned about will do the job? I'll be back tomorrow to announce your punishment. Oh, I fucking hate her so much. Until then, enjoy your brief remaining window of freedom. Oh, I hope she dies. Like, she's a terrible leader. For real. Like, it is her responsibility to, like... Ah, God, I hate her so much. But yeah, I think you can tell from this. I'm guessing we're gonna slowly break each rule to learn the truth. Yeah. Rule 1, yeah, because it's like ticked off now. But oh my god, my hatred of Rin has like, it's gone from like personal grudge to like, you're a terrible leader. Like how do you skip that? Like, I mean, sure, you could say like, maybe it's not very believable or like that's it, but like, you leave like a child, even if I'm like a teenager, it would say child, but like you just leave them on a farm after you make them sign a contract and you just assume that they're never gonna get curious. Like, oh god, I do not like her. And then she's talking about punishment after we just like probably have been more terrified than we've ever been in our life and probably thought we're gonna die. And then she's like, how do we make you understand? punishment. I mean, and it's like after Yo, like, finds, like, just blood and just guts and feathers exploded, basically, looking. And then she's like, how are we gonna teach Yo a lesson? Let's punish her after she just found her animal torn to pieces. Yeah, that's, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, for some, I still kind of, I think I still hate Kono more. But Rin's closing in. That is for sure. Ay, ay, ay. Like, she's gone from being like, I can't believe you're doing this. You're a piece of shit, but not like, well, not even piece of shit, like more like, I don't know, something. But now it's just like, holy shit, you are really irresponsible. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, at the very least, it's like, sure, maybe you don't give like every detail to begin with, but you know, didn't you say I'm like part of the village now? Wasn't that like a whole thing I went through? And you like sacrificed the goat? Didn't think maybe once I become part of the village, you want to include the fact that monsters roam around at night? And that I could have ended up dead? No? Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I've gone from just like not liking her to despising her. It's like, I mean, even if she's like, see, have you learned your lesson now? This is why we don't go out at nighttime. That'd be like, at least like, yeah, you still could have told me, but that'd be like, okay, yeah, no, I've got the message. But her first reaction is like, how do we drill this in even more? Let's get some punishment going. Ay, ay, ay. Just trying to have cozy village life, man. Not my fault a chicken told me to come outside. But beyond Rin hatred, yeah, it turns out not so safe, but we have a flashlight. Not like a one-off thing. Which makes me wonder if we're gonna be able to maybe go outside at night from now on or something. Maybe? I don't know, if anyone has any thoughts, let me know and all that, because like I said, yeah. Because I really can't find a way to justify how Rin is handling things. That's just a separate issue, but... I mean, she was winning me back too with these, like, rewards for, like, doing stuff. But, nah. Hello, Mana. Sorry it's a bit out of nowhere, but do you have any sprinklers yet? They make watering your fields super easy. I'll give you one, so you should definitely give it a try. I like to think I got a bit of experience living here by now, so feel free to come by if you ever need help with anything. Oh, Yuta! You're restoring my faith in... I don't know, anything right now. Good stuff. I wonder how far do these water? Sell price 120. That's not much. Not sure how that works. Wait, is that? Wait, why was that already? Oh, did that like automatically go watered because of the sprinkler? Oh, okay, maybe it is like a 9 thing. Okay. Yeah, gotta remember to step in here if I wanna... It's better than pausing sometimes. Also, interestingly, our health is still quite down. I thought I would have healed. I originally thought maybe Rin was the only one who knew the truth, but clearly some others know too. With that, there's no justification for how Rin acts. I mean, the thing is, like, I would probably have criticisms of Rin that are quite strong, if not for just a few things. It's like these few little things that really do make me shift, like, because it's like, I could still have criticisms, but be harsh, like, if it was just that she didn't tell the truth. Like, I could at least kind of rationalize it, but like the whole, like, the fact that both me and Yo essentially broke the rules and experienced, I would argue, pretty big consequences in a sense, in different ways. But her first thing is like, let's punish them both. Like, especially Yo, she is absolutely a small child. Like, she's like 12 years old at most. And she walked into here to just find just blood and viscera and feathers of her very own, like, pet she's been wanting and was so happy about. And despite that, within an hour, she's like thinking about punishments for her for breaking the rules. Like, yeah. Like, let alone me. You know, on my side, I feel more, I mean, ay. Well, anyway, we have two, oh, interesting. I wonder what that is. So we're gonna do the rounds. I'll let my rage subside. Fucking ran. So you're not afraid to violate the code either? I'm a little bit more afraid now. No one told me about the monsters. So you saw what this village is like at night, yeah? And the thing is, I don't even blame anyone else, because, like, not necessarily. I mean, I feel like that is on Rin to explain, I feel like. If you're from outside, I'm sure it's clear to you just how unnatural this place is. This village hides its secret in the darkness of night. Secrets that it apparently wants to protect, even if that means taking everyone's freedoms away with all those rules. If you're gonna stick your nose in stuff, you better be careful not to let Rin find out. I knew Tabari was growing on me for a reason. Who knows? Maybe you'll finally be the one who drags all this village's secrets back out into the light. Which I'm guessing that's exactly what that list is, isn't it? The list of rules is gonna end up being a list of secrets revealed. Yeah. My theory is we are the only ones who stays inside. Everyone else is a demon. I mean, well, Tabari, just from that conversation and other things, makes me feel like not. But so I feel like that theory kind of gets cracks pretty quick, but at the same time, that's not to say everyone here is like that. It doesn't apply to everyone. Like, what if the people who have been here the longest are that, you know, like it may not be everyone, but it could be some. Or also, I think we may have a nighttime event here from what I'm seeing. Oh, I wonder if we'll end up like teaming up with Yabari to like look around. Did I see Yabari? Tabari. Come on and take a gander. You just might chance upon a hidden gem. Very casual. Still kind of wanted to get another chicken, but not quite there yet. Wait, didn't we have other seeds to plant? Or did I plant them? Such a boring nothing village. Still, the quiet is nice, I guess. Well, I mean, I feel like we've learned that's not quite the case. At least Utah. I like Utah as well. There's a tasty snack I got my eyes on, but I'm not sure I have enough money. Maybe I should find someone to help out so I can get a little reward out of them. Any... Oh, sword and shield? Interesting. Way out of our price range. Just give me a heads up if I don't have something in stock, okay? Whatever you need, I can always have it ordered in. Yeah, what you say that, but how does one order? Yo ate her own chicken and came to see you that one night. Oh, you're meaning... Well, I mean, I feel like in that example, like, that kind of comes back to what I said though, like, maybe it's not everyone, but also it could be that, like, because you could say, like, maybe some of them transform and they don't even know. Like, yeah, there's a... Okay. These special features, those wild greens you brought in for me this morning. It's so yummy. Thanks as always. I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, we're getting more duplicates. Well, actually, I mean, we're probably going to be able to find out tonight. Oh no, because actually also last night, we were able to see where people are on the map, to be fair. But I'm wondering if, because we've got this little symbol here now, and we have a flashlight as a tool, I wonder if we can actually stay out past 11 freely now. But we will get attacked by things if we're not careful or something. Oh, Mana, you came at the right time. I found myself in need of something. If you come across any extras, I'd appreciate it. I'll make sure it's worth your while, so if you can spare some help, it'd be a real help. I'd like them in the next 6 days if that's doable. Sorry to put this on you. Really appreciate it. Deliver to Poppy. Sure. I'm just... Okay. We're gonna get through the day. I don't know. I really like a good... Oh, Mana, I'm sorry to put you on the spotlight as asking, I know it, but you see, there's something I've been needing the past couple of days. Even if I was able to go out and get it myself, I'm too busy. I'll be sure to reward you, so do you think you could supply me in the next 6 days? Of course, you don't have to do it if you don't want, but if you happen to come across an extra or two, it would be a big help. Deliver 1 egg. I do have 1 egg, but for now it's kind of a keepsake situation. The village seems to be in a bit of a daze today. Perhaps because it's so worn out. Well, I suppose I got no choice but to give him a wake-up call. God, Yeah, you got flower petals stuck in your hair, kid. Don't you start going feral on me just because it's... Oh, okay. There's still like the occasional piece of dialogue that gets like cut off. They seem to be pretty infrequent, but I just want to make sure I... Hey, I'm gonna like note them just in case. We started a bit late today, so it's already 5. I wonder what should I cook. Yep, got that one before. Connor, don't even really care about you and you're inside. Yeah, I mean, SBG, I don't think, like... I mean, your theories are bringing me to other theories kind of thing. Because I don't think it's necessarily, like, exactly like that. But then, I do think it leads to a lot of things that are, like things may not be, like, that straightforward. It could be, like, a combination of things type of stuff. Also... I'm curious, because we got sent a sprinkler, but we didn't get the blueprint. We just got a sprinkler. So we still don't have a way to make them. And we still can't upgrade our tools. But yeah, I'm guessing we're going to start seeing these, and they'll be like 11 PM plus events, basically. Well, we still have village stuff to do, so I guess we'll see if we can make it to the next mine thing. Yeah, that's well, we don't really have a lot of resources on us, do we? Well, we can use up what we have. Because, yeah, I mean, there's definitely got to be some stuff to that, like in terms of, because, yeah, I don't necessarily think Yo is like a yokai or anything, although yokai, her name's Yo. It's all coming together. I don't necessarily think it's that, but with that said... We do, like, it does open up questions about how she was outside at nighttime. It also opens up questions about who was that person showing up at 2 AM. Because they were also outside. Which seems to mean either there are some people who don't get chased. Is that for a reason? Is it, I mean... Also, we still have the big question of, like, what actually happened to us? Because what was that tree? What was with what it kind of turned into? The chicken. What? Hello? Like, were you actually a ghost chicken? Were you, you know... And what happened to ghost chicken? Yeah. So, yeah, all the craziness and Rin hatred aside, there is still just the more straightforward thing of, like, what happened last night. You know, to the chicken, to the... Was the tree... Did the tree transform into that thing that chased us? Or did that, like... Did that thing, like, break out of the tree? Or, like... I'm not really sure what happened there either. I do think they are meant to be like yokai. You know, I think. But beyond that... I really don't know. Oh, no bees. I didn't know if that was like a random thing or... Oh no. Okay, we can eat that. Don't leave us like almost there. Come on. Please. Oh, we're so close. No. Ah. We're at 59. No. That's too bad. I don't think we can get back here that fast, unfortunately. Unless chicken... Except that I made fish, but chicken's still on the mind. I mean, it's not like it takes long to dig down, to be fair. Just, you know, progress is good. Well, we still made some progress. I mean, do you think we could run back quick enough? Oh, wait, no, I guess we can't. We still have to go back down, wouldn't we, or? You know what? It's fine. We'll use this time to plant these. Yeah, did I? Oh, yeah, I did plant them for you. Okay. Hopefully we can get some more sprinklers soon. Oh, right. What are we gonna eat? Some of those. Crunchy. Yeah, I guess we'll, I don't know. I guess we should try and stay up past 11. I'm not really sure how this is going to work. But I'm assuming that that's what that event is, like... It's something we'll only be able to do past a certain time. I mean, well... I wonder, like, what about now? Like, is this late enough? No. Okay. Oh, wait, time doesn't pass once we're in here, does it? Huh. So... Do we just kind of wait around? Or? I'm a little concerned about our health, but we can't do much about that. As I'll fill up. I mean, actually, I wonder if our farm is safe. Hadn't thought about that. According to the code, I need to go home now. Oh. Wait, does it automatically bring us home? That's a convenient thing I was not aware of. Yeah, so we can see right now everyone is inside. I believe. I mean, was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Also, I mean, a lot of questions about Chinana. So can we go out? It's time I went to bed. Then what is this? Maybe once we go to bed, we'll have the option to get up or something? Or maybe... I don't know. Okay. Someone's here to see me. I should answer the door. Oh, fuck off, friend. Good morning, Mana. I trust you know the reason for my visit. Because you're gonna, like, go and jump into a hole and die or something wonderful? That's right. In breach of gratitude, you have defied our code and committed the dangerous act of venturing out in the dead of the night. Oh, I fucking hate you. No doubt you saw it. The form this village takes in those late hours. Yeah, and you know what would have been a good way to stop me breaking the rule? Telling me that! I'm certain as you're curious as to how it came to be that way. Well, yes, but understand that it's difficult to divulge any secrets to untrustworthy villagers who cannot abide by our code. Are you... So... You don't see a flaw in that plan? You don't think that maybe when someone shows up in a village and they have to sign a contract and like all this stuff, like you're just expecting blind trust, like, and to prove you're indeed on our side, I would have you reflect on your behavior and make reparations to the community. Ah, fuck off. To that end, here. Errand coupon. Those terrifying little tickets are errand coupons, and they will help rectify even the most unruly of rebellion phases. Present one to a villager and they'll make a request of you. You are obligated to fulfill it no matter what it is they ask. Any objections? Rule 2 is to cooperate for the sake of the village. God, I hope she dies. Consider this a practice in upholding that commitment. Oh, you don't seem all that displeased. Yeah, because you're gonna die, and it'll be great. Tabari, on the other hand, acted as though I'd sentenced her to a fate worse than death. Oh, I'm liking Tabari. Well, as long as you don't shirk the task, then all's well. But I put it off for too long, and I may need you to start withholding half your earnings to account for my emotional distress. Oh, fuck off. No need to fear, though. You surely won't take that much time, provided you set your mind to it. I have full faith that by the time you've worked your way through all these errands, you'll be obediently to the... Oh god, I fucking hate her so much. Now, without further ado, scramble about and fulfill the village's wishes until that sack of coupons runs out. If you hand over one of those coupons to a villager, they will accept it and let you know what they'd like to do. Once you're finished, report back to me. Do your best to use up all these tickets before I go and cut your pay in half. Oh, I'm funny. I hate her. I fucking hate her. God damn it. 12 of them? Are you serious? Like I'm genuinely just, I mean, it's like part of the story, but then it's like, it just feels so dumb. Like we're like a teenager at most. We've been referred to as a child more than once. Does she not like realize how like, it's like, we can't divulge these things to someone we don't know is trustworthy, but you gave us no reason to trust you. Like, I am Tabari. I would like to have seen how she reacted. I am all on her side. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I guess it's like, you know, a positive for the story in a sense, but it's like I do not want to deal with those coupons. Like, I find that so annoying. Yeah, it looks like the sprinkler does like one around. Okay. Rin, you know why I'm here. Mana, you're going to jump in a hole and die? Rin, that's right. Yes. Perfect. Now I'm curious if it's possible to not get caught by that yokai at night and avoid being found out. I don't reckon. Because I think it's kind of like... It would shift the story too much, really. Like, I think that would be potentially cool, but I think it would, like, have too much of a ripple effect to be possible. Because, like, us Because villagers knowing that we know, kind of like, that's going to connect out to other things and... Yeah, I'm guessing you can probably have ran further than we got, but I'm guessing it's... Yeah, no matter what. I mean, it could be wrong, I'm just thinking aloud, just, yeah. These fucking tickets, though. So it's literally one to every villager. Ugh. Two poppies. We need those. Do we not have any poppies? I don't know if this is like a weird RNG thing or... Because it seems really odd that we would get requests that are impossible. Like the hyacinth has not been anywhere, and now we need poppies, but I don't think we have access to them anywhere. I expect it scripted. Probably one of those concrete wall blocks the path or something. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. But I'm so curious about this red thing now. Like, why is that already there? Like... Like, did we... I wonder if you have to be there at 11 or something, maybe. Because we weren't able to go back out. But it seems to indicate... like an event. So I don't know. I might, I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna just ask someone who would know who's progressed further. Without spoiling, I just want to make sure we don't miss out on events. Oops. How did I close chat? Don't want to miss any of them kind of things, so just in case. Oh, Mana, hey there. Rin told me you need us villagers to use up some errand coupons. You can just show them to anyone in the village. They'll know what they are. I'm sure they'll have plenty of work for you. Here, why don't you give it a try with me? Go on, give me a coupon. Ugh. I'm trying to be immersed, but I just hate that I have to even do these. And I mean, I know it's like part of the story, but it's like, fuck you, Rin. I thank you, Mana. I humbly accept this coupon of yours. Good work. Whisper it like that, I'm sure everyone will be more than happy to have your help. Oh, I guess I better think of an errand for you. Oh, there's nothing in picture I need help with, but you need something for these coupons. Oh, I know. This is kind of only if you're feeling up to it. See this little shrine right here? It's called a Hokora. There are places where gods can live. But as you can see, this one's in pretty bad shape. Has been for a while now. So I wanted to ask if maybe you could fix it up for me. Really? Thank you so much, Mana. Gather materials and repair the Hokora. You know, as long as you get them an offering, the gods of this village will grant any wish you make. Really? How much to kill Rin? It's true, gods exist, I swear. And if you ask them properly, your prayers are sure to come true. Honestly, doubting them just is begging for misfortune. Okay, let's get started. First, you need to gather some materials, like wooden stones from around the mountain, for example. This stone right here looks about right. Yeah, take it. Stone. I'm familiar with stones, thank you. Appreciate. Just keep an eye out for wooden stones that look like they're in decent enough shape, and you'll have the Hokora fixed before you know it. Sorry my errand involves so much manual labor, Mana. Come tell me when you're finished with the repairs. Is this... I assume, do we actually have to bring them, or... Oh, actually you have to bring them. I guess you can't get them from, Okay. I'm still curious about this, though. Did you remember to like stream? Thanks in advance. That. Also that. Yes, thank you. Likes appreciated. Hmm. You good, man? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just really fucking hate rain. Do we want to... I don't know if we want to, like, get that out of the way. Actually, I don't think we even have... I don't think we have much pliable wood. Let me just, I'm just checking about that symbol. Okay. Where is everybody else? I assume those are going to become relevant later. Well, that's a bust. Too bad, so sad. Oh, I couldn't win anything. And after all that work Shiroji did digging up the tokens for me. Then, how's about I just sell you some more tokens? Say, 100 yen a pop? Just no fool. Come on, Suzaka, she's just a kid. You're being a bad influence on her. I'm not. Oh, fine. I'll just give you a prize, so turn that frown upside down. Come here, Mana, you can have a freebie too. Nice. There, all yours. Oh, because there has been, like... There is a shovel, isn't there? I don't know if we have that, or... Anyway, Gramps got these machines years ago. They only work with exclusive tokens, though, not money. So if you're itching to give it a spin, dig some up from around the village and come on over. Yeah, okay. Raise the question of how these tokens wound up buried in the village to begin with. Easy, I did it. Huh? Why? You see anything else worth doing for fun in this village? We're all terminally bored here, dude. That's why I set up this activity for everyone. A little thrill of the hunt to kill some spare time. Sounds like you're the one with too much time. Okay, but tell me it isn't a perfect bit of edutainment for Yo and Mana. These tokens are marked with tiny piles of dirt on top, so you can use a hoe or something to scrape them up. I busted my butt putting the game together, so you better enjoy it to the fullest. Got that? It sounds less like playing and more like working the earth. Sorry, did I ask? A treasure hunt is a billion times more fun than staring at your sour mug all day. Would it kill you to be a little more kid-friendly? This is me being more friendly. With that resting bee face, a giant like you standing there silently is enough to freak anyone out. I'm not that scary. Right? Right. But you might be even less scary if you dig up more coins for me. Now listen to her, Suzanka. Your edutainment is teaching you all the wrong lessons. Okay. What do these do? Duck figure. Okay. Sure. I'm just following up about the that event thingy. Sounds like it might be a one-off thing, and I think we have to go out at night. I'm just not sure how. Hey, Mana, thanks for stopping by. Oh, got a Aaron coupon. That mean you'll help me with something? No way, seriously? Man, is your time in godlike or what? I was just wishing I had an extra pair of hands. So, like, you know the quarry just outside the village? Right, mind heading over to get 5 copper ores for me? I go myself if I could, but I gotta stay here to hold down the fort, you know? I was actually just in the middle of brainstorming ways to sneak out when you walked in. Anyway, what do you say? I mean, obviously I'm not going to force you to go or anything. The quarry's pretty dangerous, but... Okay. Nice, you're the best, kiddo. Oh, and if you come across anything unusual looking while you're there, make sure you give me a full report. As what counts unusual looking, let's see. Maybe something that seems like it's buried under a big ol' X? No need to go out of your way or anything, though. The old's what I need pronto. The other thing you can just keep your eyes peeled for. And if you could get that copper to me ASAP, that'd be super nice. Thanks a million. Come to think of it, Suzanka said she was in need of 5 copper ores. I should give these to her. Oh, right, we had them on us, I see. Which, does that mean that's done? What? Are you for real, kid? That's the copper I asked for, yeah? Well, dang. I know I said ASAP, but that's sooner than I was even expecting. Seriously, are you big for this? Oh, and you didn't happen to find anything else, did you? Like, say, any buried treasure? Ah, so there's none in the quarry either, huh? Darn, you're setting my hopes up. Ah, pretend you didn't hear that, alright? Anywho, you managed to find this all by yourself, right? Well, you're definitely no slouch, I'll tell you that much. So, about your reward, I don't really have it yet. I didn't actually think you'd be so quick on the delivery. Sorry about that. Why don't you swing by tomorrow, though? There should be enough time to rustle up a reward for you. Oh, see you around. Now, do we... We still have no way to upgrade tools. And... not sure how to get more, sprinklers yet either. Too bored. Wish I'd at least build some... Oh, yep. Heard that one. An Aaron coupon, huh? Guess I did hear Rin's been pushing you around lately. Well, if I were you, I'd just toss that crap in the trash. Tabari, her best friend. What do you mean you can't? Don't you have the guts to stand up to her? Fine. Why don't you clean out the storehouse then? That should be easy enough job, right? Rin told me to do it myself, but as long as it's clean at the end of the day, doesn't matter who does the sweeping. So, you gonna do it or not? Okay, word of advice. Don't turn into the villager yes man, alright? If you live in Kagatsu, someone's gonna ask you to run an errand for them at least once a day. It's just how it is here. I'll say it's all in the spirit of cooperation, but the truth is they just want someone to push their work onto. You don't turn them down, you'll never have time for anything else. Then before you know it, you've been dumped into becoming a villager yourself. Which means you get infected by this place's stupid gloom too. So you better be careful, you hear me? Yep, her and Utah, definitely the best. 100%. Huh? An errand coupon? Ah, I see. Rin's bossing you around because you broke one of the rules, didn't she? Man, you got it rough. You're asking if I need a favor? Do I? Shoot, wait. I made plans to practice archery with Komako earlier. Ah, fucking Komako. We were just heading there and everything. Am I tagging along then? I think I might actually have an errand for you after all. Sweet, thanks. Now let's hurry. Don't want to be late, do we? Oh, Samira, you brought Mana with you? Yep, ran up to me with errand coupon while I was on my way over just now. Figured I'd bring them along while I thought of the way that what they could do for me. Something they could do for you? Well, do you have any ideas? You bet. You know that cliff up by the mountain stream? The one with heaps and heaps of flowers on it? Well, I was thinking of asking them to go pick some of the purple ones for me. Flowers? But haven't you heard the stories about that place? About how there's a woman with a slit mouth up there who wants to slice up your smile to match hers? Come on, it's not like anyone's actually seen that lady. It's just a rumor. Well, rumor or not, it's still dangerous up there. There's all kind of wild animals in these mountains. True enough, which is why I figured I'd leave the flower picking to them. Look, don't push yourself, alright? If this sounds too difficult for you, I'll go pick the flowers myself, unless you're up for the challenge. Well then, I'll be counting on you. Okay, I don't know where that would be, unless that's opening a new area. But really? Are you sure? If they say they'll be fine, they'll be fine. Have a little faith, will you? Oh, that reminds me actually. Make sure you wash your hands when you're done picking those flowers, alright? Especially if you're planning on eating anything. Well, be careful out there. I don't know where that's meaning. Unless it's opening a new area. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, notice there's a lot of these little things with the holes in them. I've noticed them around, but like not paid as much attention like until, yeah, that glowing one. Let's see, what should I plant? Guess I wouldn't have to do the same crops as last year, but I'm kind of doing something new. An errand coupon? Oh, Serena ordered you to do other people's chores for them, huh? Bummer. Well, alright then. Let's see if I can think of... I'm thinking... Ah, sorry, it's just... Well, to tell you the truth, I made a beehive box the other day, but the whole thing ended up collapsing. The bees flew the coop as soon as it hit the ground. So much for thinking I had built them a regular garden bee den. That's not even the worst part either. Seriously, all that honey that was harvested, it went straight into the dirt. And I was really looking forward to eating it too. Huh, are you trying to cheer me up? Well, thanks. Alright. We're gonna have to... we'll get to that in a minute. You know what? You're right. If something breaks, I just need to try again. And this time, I'll make the best beehive ever. Boy, just thinking about DIY get me all fired up. Oh, you know what? I actually thought of something you help me with, Mana. Do you think you could catch some bees for me? Maybe? Seeing as how we're close to the mountains, I bet there are tons buzzing around the village. Just fine for me, I think. I'm glad you're here to help. After all, you're probably more used to navigating these mountains than I am. And it's not like the bees will attack a kid, right? Okay then, now go catch 5 bees and bring them back to me. Remember, I'm counting on you. Okay, well I have no means to do that, but... Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna head start on working on the new beehive of mine. Oh, what design to go with this time? Okay. Are we gonna get like a net of some kind? Hopefully. Give me half a sec. I think after... Sorry, I'm just checking something. I think, I have another patch that we might apply after today. That'll fix the remaining lines that are having issues. Just making sure I have it. That'll be good. Okay, I think it's, from what it sounds like, this red thing, like, it is an event, but I think we gotta, like, it'll happen without us needing to, like, go there, it sounds like. As for bees, I mean, I haven't seen any around other than when we're down the quarry, so I really don't know. Oh, they're talking again. Same dialogue we've had. Hmm? Oh, Mana. Hold up. The hell's this? An errand coupon? Ah, just throw that crap away already, would ya? Ain't like I got work for you anyhow. Don't go give me that look. The hell are you making me feel like the bad guy for? Cause I won't work you like a dog? Cheh, fine. Guess you got your reasons for wanting to do this. Now, you better make sure your ears open for this, kid, because I'm going to say it twice. I've been asked to break up a boulder somewhere near Shiruji's workshop. Heard it came down during a rock slide a while back, and now it's blocking up a path. Was honestly hoping to get a chance to work off some steam with a good bit of old-fashioned rock smashing, but I got a whole mess of other carpentry jobs I got to get to. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm going to let you have a go at it instead. Yeah, this pack should get the job done. Oh, okay. Man, can't stand bossing around people like this. Now, this ain't a request, you hear me? Just go clear that boulder when you feel like it. Could do it a year from now for all I care. Okay. I thought this was gonna, like, unlock upgrading tools, which maybe it still will? Just didn't expect to get our, like, first upgrade for free. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's gonna open up that fishing spot. I don't know, maybe after today we'll be able to buy the molds. Maybe. I made a you're asking. Man, we're getting a lot of these today, but we'll fix it after today. You're asking if there's anything you can help with? Right now, you mean? No, I'm afraid there isn't. But if you like, give my permission to pretend I used one of your errand coupons. Yes! Let's do that. What's wrong? Are you worried Rin will find out? Well, I suppose you're right. And seeing as this task has shorted you to complete, I'm sure lying about your performance will only cause you trouble. I'm sorry, that was a silly suggestion. Let me think of an actual errand you can run for me. Oh, that's right, I do have something actually. You see, there's this perennial plant that we in the medical field like to use in treatment on occasion. Do you think you could gather one for me? Turkey plants they're called, and they can be identified by their green jagged leaves and clusters of small white flowers. When ground into a powder, it becomes a herbal medicine, one with both nutritional and analgesic qualities. Seeing as this is an urgent request, however, please feel free to deliver it whenever you like. Oh, you do it? Oh, wonderful. Well, apologies for the trouble, but you know how help is very much appreciated. Actually, sorry to put more on your plate, but once you've gathered the plant itself, do you think you could deliver it to the clinic? After all, if you don't craft the medicine while the plant is still fresh, the effects will lose their potency. So, we've got a number of things here that's like in the mountains. Simply head towards the mountains and you'll find the plants in no time. And please make sure to be careful, okay? I mean, we haven't been able to access the mountains. So... Is this, like, gate gonna be open suddenly? Not sure. Cherry blossoms are coming in nicely. How long is it going to take them to grow this much, you figure? This is an errand coupon? Is Ren punishing you for something? What'd you even do? Let me think. What could I ask you to help with? Got any interest in hunting? Sure. Perfect. And I got just the job for you. Come on, follow me. Sorry to say, but I don't have any lumberjack work to hand off to you. So instead, I want you to help Komako with their hunting. Don't worry, it's just some trapping, nothing complicated. I'll get you everything you need too. Well, maybe I'm downplaying it too much. Every hunt is life and death battle. Stay on your toes even with smaller animals, got it? Sure. Alright, then take this. Cage trap. Trapping bait. That's a trap I used to use way back when. It's a bit worn out, but it should still do the trick. Traps like this you'll want to put on paths where animals like to pass through. Just take a good look around while you're up in the mountains. Let's see, try setting up over there for example. Oh, is that going to become a tool? And be extra careful not to actually trip it yourself. Oh no, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, now add in the bait. That cage is bigger than I was expecting. Alright, good job. Should be primed to catch some prey now. Come back later and check on it. Okay, count on you. Are we still going to be here? Because that's kind of convenient. Since we need to break this rock. I destroyed the large boulder Kisuke was talking about. I should find him and let him know. Is this just the... Ah. These are the flowers Samira is talking about. I should pick a few. I gather the purple flowers. Cool. And new fishing spot. Oh, okay. Bees up here. Oh, plant Hasumi wanted. Is there, yeah, I guess there's gonna be bees around. I'm assuming we're meant to like lead them into the trap. I don't know, maybe not. I guess we'll come back. I'm gonna go to the storehouse. Where are we at? I don't know if there's been bees there we could catch this whole time, or if that's just the thing now. I don't know. This will go up here. Get this sorted. My. Is that an error coupon I see? So inside to punish you by the same method she punished Tamari, has she? Oh, fuck you. Although I can't imagine a child of such meager stature as self might be capable of accomplishing anything of actual use to me. And that's to say nothing of my position as secretary to village head. I can't very well go entrusting duties of such importance to a mere whelp now, can I? Oh god, I hate him so much too. They actually fit each other great. Yes, well, there you have it. I've simply nothing for you to assist with. Goodness, are you truly so eager to aid me? Oh dear, what to do? Well, I suppose I've little choice but to find you an errand to perform for me, haven't I? Oh, but how the guilt of doing so tears at my very soul. What lengths I go to purely for your sake. Perhaps my efforts might be worth the reward. Uh-huh. Like a rock to the head, or I'm just saying. Yes, 100 yen for the task of inventing an errand for you. Seriously. Devoting my precious time to cater to your needs is worth at least that much, I should think. God, I hope he dies. Let's start over then. Shall I request a service? First, take this. Obtained the firewood bundle blueprint. Now, go seek out a tree suitable enough to hew and use its lumber to compile a bundle of firewood according to the blueprint. Once the firewood is delivered to my quarters, your errand will be considered complete. And then I set it on, like I put it just in your front doorway and then lock it and set it on fire. No worries. Simple enough, Judd, no? Yeah? Now spare no effort to see us done. Oh, I won't. I will not spare any effort on that. The door to the safe house is open. Let's head inside. It's a mess. I guess I should start by picking up all the trash. There's an old newspaper article here. Oh, can we not? Oh. It's all clean. I should go tell Tabari. Okay. Is there, like, nothing else we can, like... Why are you, like, letting me examine that there's an old newspaper, but I can't check it out? No matter. Alright, we got 12 coupons. Oh wait, maybe Chinana will count for one? Not sure. Huh? You telling me you got rid of that boulder already? Damn, that was fast. If I didn't know better, I'd think you've been using a pickaxe for decades. A task like that would take me days to finish. And I'm pickaxe and pro. Man, you're really a chop off the old... Wait. Ah, never mind. Forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Man, you really are chip off the old... Do you know our parents? My parents? I mean, like... What is... Anyway, after all this time you spend in sowing and nurturing the farm of yours, I bet it must have felt pretty good to smash something up for a change, huh? I actually work at the quarry at nights, but, you know. Well, glad to hear it. Fact of the matter is, though, you did a job I should have done myself, and for that I owe you. I'm, kind of lost to what to give you as thanks. Here, why don't you stop by my workshop tomorrow, yeah? I'll think of a reward that'll make you a whole year, guaranteed. Thanks again for your help, kid. No worries. Alright, where to? Deliver the flour. Oh wait, what did he need? Don't remember. We'll drop this off first. Was it Kisuke or Komako? Oh my god, why? Komako that mentioned you look like the kid that just years ago? Maybe Kisuke knows who you are. Yeah, I think... Well, I think they both kind of... Yeah. Well, I think it was Komako who said it to Kisuke, wasn't it? If I remember. Yeah. Oh, Mana, you're unharmed. What a relief. I'm sure you took great care in gathering these, didn't you? See? I told you there was nothing to worry about. Ever the worry about this one? Well, of course I was worried. I mean, the very idea that they make it hurt while doing me a favor. It's enough to have me pull my hair out. But also, like, the way they said it was kind of like, it wasn't really... I don't know. I mean, clearly there's people who know more than... Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if someone wished for us to return or something. And even though we were dead, well, apparently as long as you pay the price, you'll get your wish. So I don't know, like, what if someone made that wish 10 years ago? Oh, that's starting to sound like it could be a thing. Yeah, what if someone like wished for us to return 10 years ago and like multiple people died as a result, and it's, I don't know why we'd come back this much later, but I don't know, there's a lot of weird possibilities. Oh, I never told you how we know each other, have I? See, Hasmi and I have been friends since we were sprouts. Known each other for an age and a half we have. Really? Why, some might even say we're close sisters, right, Hasumi? Well, I suppose I do count you among the handful of people I can speak openly with. So... Are we going to talk about why Chinana is able to leave the village? You know, after Hasumi asked you to get the plant for her, she came running right on over to me. She was all like, what if I just sent Mana to their death? Is it really so strange that I'd be concerned for them? There are wild animals up there. I mean, you could have just like asked me to like tidy up or something. I mean, all that nail biting you do's bad for your health, you know. Yes, I'm aware. Maybe I can't help it, it's just part of who I am. You can be a real cutie pie sometimes, you know that? Compared to what you were like as a kid though, it's like night and day. Whatever happened to good old tomboy Hasumi? Come on, that was practically an eternity ago. People grow up, they change. I'm sorry, we've gotten off track, haven't we? Thanks for all your help today. Why don't you stop by the clinic tomorrow as well? There's something I'd like to give you as a thank you gift. Oh, Hasumi's friend. Yeah, Chinana is like a big mystery on their own. And that kind of deepens it, unless Hasumi, well, especially if Hasumi's been here their whole life, which would mean did Chinana also grow up here, but they're like the one person able to leave? Oh, dumping those flowers I asked for? Let me see. Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe you actually did it. Is what I would say if I hadn't already known you'd finished picking them. tricked you good, didn't I? Kinda? Maybe? So here's the thing. Seeing as you're the one with the errand coupon, I was just gonna leave you to handle the flower picking. But then I started thinking about how much of a mess we'd been if you were attacked by an animal, or that slit-mouthed lady, and before I knew it, I was following right behind you. Gotta say, I was pretty impressed with what I saw too. You picked those flowers without so much as even flinching. You got some real guts for a shrimp. I mean, I just went up and grabbed some flowers, but... Anyway, I was thinking maybe I could... I'd like to give you something in return for picking the flowers for me. As thanks, you know. Also, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Come to my house some other day, alright? I don't want anyone else to hear our conversation. Okay. It's not weird or anything. I once again feel the need to remind people I'm a child, but yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll be waiting. Sure. Yeah, one of the coupons must be for Chinana. Oh, is this an errand coupon? So, that means I can ask you for a favor, right? Then, there's something I need your help with. Come on, follow me. So, there's this fish I really want to catch, but I'm having a little trouble actually doing it. Do you know anything about fishing, Mana? This might be harder than I thought, then. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Has anyone ever told you you're not supposed to play around water without an adult? All sorts of bad stuff could happen to you. Oh, Smire, I am a fish? Oh, I see. So you don't know how to fish, huh? Well, why don't I teach you then? Really? Sure, it's no problem. Now listen up, you two. First things first, before you pull out your rod, you gotta figure out where all the fish like to gather. Like here. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. And you gotta scatter some bait near them. I'm doing it near the shadows of the rocks here. In this river, that's the fish's usual stomping ground. Wait, is this actually something we can do, or? Once you've done that, all that's left is to cast your line and keep as still as a mouse, otherwise you'll scare the fish away. And... maybe like bait, something we don't have access to yet, but it makes things faster. There we go. Wow. Here, let me give you some bait. Makes it a whole lot easier to catch them, you know. Ah. Oh, and a blueprint, okay. And if you got the right materials, you can always make some of the workbench too. So it's no big deal if you run out, okay? Honestly, as long as you're willing to put in the work, I don't think anyone can learn to fish. Why don't you give it a go yourself, Mana? Gosh. Oh, you caught one. Not the kind I wanted, though. Hey, Mana, do you think you could help me? I'm looking for a fish with a little bit of yellow on its back, and it's got black spots all over it too. It's called a yamame trout. If you catch one, do you think you could give it to me? Or maybe I should ask for two instead. I mean, sorry, one is fine, but... no worries, I think. A yamame trout, huh? Don't think you'll find many of those in this river. Streams up at the mountains are full of them, though. If you're ever heading that way, you should try catching a couple. I'd help you use some bait too. Oh, that spot we unlocked. Okay. Thank you, Mana. Good luck with your fishing. Oh. Duplicate. What's this? An errand coupon, eh? Ah, I see. Sarin's got you running around doing odd jobs, huh? You have my sympathies, Mana. Still though, to be honest with you, I don't really have any problems I need solved. Oh, can I ask you to make a delivery? Here's the thing. I have a busy village, head ordered a meal and wants me to bring it to her. And if I do that, then things might get a little troublesome. See, my budget's a little tight this month, so I haven't paid the residence tax thing of hers yet. It's turned into a real hard headache. So it would really help me out if you delivered her a meal in my place. What do you think? I could pay her if push comes to shove, but the thing is, I'm trying to put together a little nest egg for Yo, so she doesn't have to worry when I'm gone, you know? If you're like... This just, like, makes me, again, like, what the fuck is... So you just hate Rin more, man. Like, he's the one person who does, like, a community cooking kind of thing, like, a place where people can go and get a meal and stuff. And he's, like, struggling to, like, you know, he's saying he'd have to really, like, push things to make this payment. What is the payment for? Like... And why is it so much that, like, the one of, like, 12 people who live here who just, like, cook for other people and stuff are, like, struggling to even make it happen, like... Oh, yeah. I feel like the more I learn, the more I just, like, it's just... How do you justify that? We're dragging down the mood, Rokaku. Anyway, point is, I'd like to request a delivery run. Would you be willing? Sure, bud. Well, I like that answer. I guess it never hurts to ask. Like, I'm pretty sure the guy running the, like, one diner in town should not be, like, struggling to make a payment. Like, just for, like, taxes. Alright, please take this. Because doesn't that also kind of somewhat imply she's, like, charging, like, a set amount as opposed to a percentage, maybe? Like, oh... And what's she using this money for? It doesn't have any broth you could spare, but you probably chew us both out if you let tilt to one side too much. So please be a little careful. Your mama are what? Something like that, yes. Wait, can I eat it? That'd be great. Well, it's probably not great for Rokaku, but... So I guess I'll deliver it. If there's a little poison or spit, you know, these things happen. Finish cleaning the storehouse? Thanks. I just didn't get why you're so hung up on following Rin's orders all the time. I'm not. Bet if I looked up honest to a fault in the dictionary, your picture would be front and center. Are you doing this because you want to help the village? Wait, you don't actually like this place, do you? I don't know, man. Get rid of a couple people and it could be quite nice. Well, I can never do what you're doing. I'll just say that much. I can't stand doing what someone else tells me to. Honestly, if this place would have turned to rubble someday, I couldn't care less. I mean, everything's just so freaking inconvenient out here. Then there's the way everyone knows all your personal business because we're right on top of each other all the time. And they force all their stupid rules and customs on you. I'm sick of it. But what I hate most is I'm apparently the only one who feels that way. Oh, you're not. When you come back to the storehouse tomorrow, right? And don't worry, you don't need to bring in another error coupon. I'll save the backbreaking label for another time. Sure. Where are we at? Yeah, I didn't spit in it, but I probably did a little bit. Couldn't find any poison, unfortunately. Is this the bento I ordered from Rokaku? Thank you for bringing it, Mana. You seem to be taking the errand coupon seriously. Keep it up. The more villager requests you accomplish, the more you'll be integrated into village life. That Rokaku, though, I asked him to pay his fee as soon as possible, but he's clearly avoiding me. I wonder why. I'll wring it all out of him next month. There's something else in here besides what I ordered. Apple tart? Oh. I hope this will do for now, he says. Typical Rokaku. I don't know whether to call him oddly attentive or just good at greasing the wheels. Well, no matter. It's not as though I want to put the only village diner out of business. I mean, it doesn't really seem that way. I'll give him a little more leeway, just this once. Yeah, you don't, yeah. Rokaku may be a touch dubious, but I'll acknowledge that his culinary prowess is by all means phenomenal. And yet he's like struggling to make ends meet in a village of, like, you know. Which is to say, should you plan to continue living by your lonesome, it might behoove you to ask for a lesson or two in the art of gastronomy. Right then, better get back to using those errand coupons. Treat these jobs with the importance they deserve, and refrain from cutting corners. Am I understood? Well, I didn't poison you. That's more than you should expect. I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't realize these are all connected to rule 2. Huh. Interesting. What do we need? Trout, we need bees. Well, I guess we'll go do that. Well, it was pretty nice out today. Perfect day for a nap. Oh, look, I made it back in one piece. Take it Rin wasn't mad then. Ha, I'm just playing. Sorry for the trouble, kid. I think Rin's a bit difficult to deal with, to be honest. Oh, fine. I'm painfully aware that she's working hard for the village. Is she? What does she do? I guess you could say that actually makes her even less approachable. No, scratch that. I'm just prattling nonsense here. Do me a favor and forget I said that. It's like the code says, right? Do not expose other people's secrets. Ah. Now then, since you did me a favor, I suppose it's only right I thank you somehow. That's, I'd forgotten about that rule. Or like, because that rule also means that anyone revealing anything about me or my past potentially, if that's considered someone else's secret, they would have to break the rules to tell me. You live alone, right, Mana? Then you'd be better off if you can cook a meal or two. Just as my thank you. Allow me to present you with a full suite of cooking pots. It's my old set, but I think you find it's good stuff. I'll throw in some easy convenient recipes too. Oh, thanks, man. Awesome. Is there ever anything you want to know about making meals? You can come ask me anytime. Got nothing to hide when it comes to cooking, after all. This is just your everyday, run-of-the-mill diner. Come to think of it, there's something I want to ask you, Mana. Have you ever heard a strange voice calling you from the mountains? No? That's good then. That was a weird question. Please forget all about it. I mean, have we? I mean, I guess not, but... Sorry to hold you up. Take care of your way home now. Unless you count like a note from a ghost chicken. It's kind of the same. Kinda. I'm actually not sure, like... Because, I mean, yeah, no, we haven't actually heard that, but... It's probably something more specific, I guess. You know, I didn't really look around, but these little things, like these, they're on the map. Like, there's two here, one there, one there. One down here. Another one there, there. Another one here. Also, notice how everyone else has like a normal like house, whereas the one who doesn't seem to do anything and is taxing like the hardworking folks of this small town seems to have like a manor with 3 separate buildings, the smallest being the size of most other houses, and a big fence and a courtyard. I'm just saying. Fast travel? I mean... Not right now. I guess it could go that way. I mean... Well, yeah. I mean, I guess even if it is that, like, that doesn't necessarily explain anything. That would be nice, though. So, hopefully. But, yeah, I assume there's got to be some significance to them, though. Well, let's try. A wood shoe would be nice though. Yeah. Should we put bait out? Like, I don't know. I mean, does that help when, like, our rod's just gonna go away from it? Like, I don't... Oh, please tell me that's the one. That's a... Oh, that's expensive. That was another 2,500 one. I would do a couple casts and hope for the best, but... I don't know if that's like a fail or... Not really sure about the bait. It doesn't, like... I don't know if it helps if your, like, thing goes beyond it. A dace. We didn't check the trap, did we? I don't know if that's just something to come back to, or... Yeah, still can't go that way. Well... I guess let's jump home. Our inventory is a bit of a mess. We will set this up, I guess. Yeah, only thing we can do are eggs right now. Oh, damn it. We may need more storage. Wig. Sure, we'll do that for now. And... grab those. Yeah, I guess we don't need the ones we need, well, for a pickaxe. We kind of already got that covered, which is good. Hello, Yume. Hope you're doing well. How are the horror elements? Hard to say so far, but good. I mean, like, decent amount of hours in, but I think there's a lot to go, so there's definitely been a couple of escalations, one of them being a big one. But hard to judge the extent of things and stuff yet, but definitely keeping me intrigued, and yeah, good, yeah. Make sure, I think they're good. I assume they're good. I don't know if we should just wait till 11 again, or... Oh, okay. There's a lot of these that have like follow-ups, I guess. All right, we did need the... How many of that other type of wood did we have? We only got one. Oh, they're from cedar trees specifically, I see. Which is these ones, I guess. I think, yeah. Probably best to chop them outside of our area. Okay. What else did we need to, like, fix that thing? Stone, wood. It was both types of wood. Stone. Copper. Oh wait, does it actually say in here? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. What else was it? I don't think it was a bar. Let's see if it just like takes us back once we hit 11. Damn, I mean, if that's the case, that's very convenient, because that means that, yeah, if we're mining and stuff, I guess we can just let it teleport back? Which is nice. Give me just half a second here. Because, well, we'll see what happens, but, just trying to find something. Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna... After we save next, I just need to, like, restart the game. And that'll... It'll be more patched, basically. And so there'll be, like... There hasn't really been many lines cut off. It's just been some of these, like, little ones today. But they should be pretty much all fixed after that, so... That'll be nice. We'll worry about that in a minute. I'm good, thanks. Hope you too. Can the ghost/monsters harm you? Like, what is the function of the horror elements? How they change the gameplay? I can't fully answer that yet. Because, I mean, we're still kind of learning what those elements are going to be. I mean, we have been harmed, but... Like, we can't freely... Like, it seems like after 11 is when there are threatening things. But we can't just freely go outside at night. So... Yeah, like, right now there's still... Like, there has been a couple of things, but right now there's a lot of mystery and questions as opposed to, like, threats, I guess, would be more to put it. It does seem like there is, you know, gonna be... horror, but yeah, a lot. We're still kind of in the learning mystery kind of phase, and yeah, there has been a couple of significant things, but they've kind of brought up a lot of questions, and yeah. So don't fully know what's in store in that regard yet. But we might have something happening now. Because it's midnight and there's someone at our door. Hello? What? What was that? Dog? The best dog? Hi? Will you protect us? No, you're going back to sleep? Fair enough. Oh, okay. We might want our flashlight out. Wait, also, who knocked on the door? Oh. Wait, the time's actually ticking this time. It went to midnight, a quarter past. Spirit Shrine. I sense a mysterious power. I'll take this. A shrine made for indoor use. If I put something... If I put purifying salt on it, I'll sleep the night through. If I put a tag on it, something may show up. Oh. This is our first time out at night, kind of, like, freely. Well, while we're here, may as well deliver some materials. We do have more important things to do, admittedly, but... Yeah, time's actually running. Like, we haven't been able to do this. Like, like, is there gonna be... we might regret this. Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay. But wait, what are those? Oh, you shit fuck. Oh, crap. I couldn't, oh. Are you friendly? Please tell me you're friendly. I'm gonna follow you. Please. I'm probably regretting this. Please be my best friend. One moment, Shrine. Just need to pick some plants. Hello? Oh. Okay. What? Alright, I wasn't expecting... Okay. Sure. I guess that's how we get scarecrows, or something. Oh, wait, for 28 days. A scarecrow that lets spring crops keep growing. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Where even are we? Okay. So we're not safe then? How do I get home? A lot of far. Oh, it's, yep, okay. Oh, it's all like blocked up. Wait, what are these? What? Are they just stones? If you're still here, you might be getting more of your answer to things now, because, yeah. This is the first... crap. How do I get home? Oh. Oh, that's what oh. I didn't realize what it was saying. Red light, green light. I... How do I get back? I have to go up and around, don't I? Am I safe? I don't know if I'm able to. Am I gonna regret the path I just took? Okay. I'm assuming when that happens, I just stay still. Twin... Oh, okay. Magatama. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, it's like 4 AM. Is there gonna be like different themes? Like what is with tonight? Like it's very different than oh, there's new tasks. That's probably not the most important thing, but okay. I'm curious what happens if we try and like go to someone's house. But I may regret that curiosity. Maybe. Although... Huh. Curious how that thing didn't seem to follow us out of the village. Oh, I can't, like, access the house. Okay. Wait, can I whistle? They seem to be asleep. Ow. Oh, crap. Wait, we're... Oh, right, wrong way. Yeah, wait, that thing's only staying in the village. That's interesting. That's making me wonder about these little things lining the village, because there are some here, but like... They're also at like the entrance to the village. Looks like those stones are the boundary where the yokai appear. Yeah, well, I was starting to wonder about that, but there are some like here. But maybe different, like maybe they're, I don't know. They could be like different ones bound to different areas or something, maybe. Ooh, okay. I mean, I think we can sleep. Probably. I guess we probably want to set this up. Yeah. I think we can probably sleep now. That was a whole thing. Yeah, the stones have definitely got, I assume, something to do with it, just not sure. Save complete. Yeah, we've got a bunch of follow-ups. Oh, that, okay. Go back to the store. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh yeah. Lots of follow-ups. Okay, busy day. Give me a second. Yeah, that was a wild night. Just gotta... Yeah, Alright, we'll stand in here for a moment while we're chilling. Hello, Marinita, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Casually breaking this signed a contract, which actually... Yeah, there's an interesting point. Because we did just do that, but... This is why I'm wondering, like... Are we gonna be exempt from the rules? Are the rules gonna be... I don't know. Because there seems to be a conflict of, like, there's the reasons for the rules, but then... You know, there's also... Like... consequences for the rules that are separate from just like, I don't know. Because there seems to be a weird mix of kind of like, are these rules created by people or created by something else? Because the way Rin said about like what happened with the chicken and stuff, being like because of Yo breaking the rules kind of implies something else cares about the rules. But then it also kind of seems like if no one knows, no one knows. Because clearly other people have been breaking the rules, such as popping up at our house at night. Although, who knocked on our house last night? Or what, I guess, but... Yeah. I'm really not sure now. Not sure how to make sense of that. Because, like... Yeah, I don't know. Give me... Only be a sec. Let's see. Okay. Just gonna restart the game. We'll only be down for a minute. I just want to make sure we're got the best version we can. It'll pop open again for a sec, then I just need to close it and reopen it, and we should be all set. Yeah, this will just fix some of the lingering things. But yeah, because it sounds like Tabari has broke the rules before, but we don't really know much about that. But she didn't seem to care much about it. She didn't seem to act like there was any real consequences beyond, like, what Rin tried to enforce on her. So... I don't know. Other than us not really understanding what happened with the chicken, so far we haven't really seen anyone receiving consequences for breaking the rules. So I really don't know. And yeah, it'll just be a minute, and well, hopefully less, but well, the game will be back open very, very, very soon. How we survive? Pretty much. Hello, the cats. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I went a bit out of order there. Yeah, a lot of questions still, huh? I mean, who dropped, like, the spirit shrine thing? That's a whole other thing. And I guess there are, like, also good spirits, like that fox? So, was that chicken like the fox? Or... But then also, what happened to the chicken? Or was the chicken just to lead us, like, into a bad situation? But then that thing that chased us, that seemed to have the same eyes as that thing that was outside our house, it didn't actually seem to end up hurting us. We just were found passed out. But that implies that we were, like, laying outside in the village, like, all night. So... I don't know. Not sure how to interpret that. But yeah, back to it. I think those are, yep, they're ready. I don't know. What do we got? Oh, it's just fishing thing? Okay. Yeah, we got gifted a sprinkler, but I'd really like to know how to make more of them. Oh yeah, we need to make one of them, don't we? Come to think of it, Connor wanted a bundle of wood. I should give this to him. And what is that? Oh, mayo processor. Huh. Cool. What else did we need? To fix that thingy, we needed a couple of these, I think. And other than that, it was just the rest of that wood. When do you go inside? I don't know, but the Daruma didn't really look friendly. Well, we met a friendly wolf. But yeah. Do we have stone on us? Yeah, there was a request for stone. Tut-tut, to find the code again, are we? Not that I'm aware of. These sundry creatures are precarious oddities, unreceptive to communication. A hapless victim could be stricken by not only fear, but also calamity. Such is precisely why the code forbids making contact. But it seems to me you possess a curiosity matched only by your distaste for boredom. I'm pretty sure the code doesn't actually... Like, what are you talking about? So be it, I suppose. That which you seek only emerges in the darkness, after all. If you still plan to seek out the grace gained solely in deepest night, you must find the means to deal with each monstrosity you come across. Mayhaps there are some scraps of wisdom to be gleaned from the age-old legends kept in the library. A pity it closed for the day, At the least I advise you refrain from playing such dangerous games, lest a ghost puts some deathly curse on you. Now then, do take care. Alright, Okay. That was a odd conversation. Like, I don't know what to make of that conversation. Like, he's basically saying we can deal with different things, but it's like, But also, you're saying about the code kind of stops. Every request require, yeah, do not, oh, well I guess do not respond to voices from the mountains. Maybe that. But it's more like the code, like the rules kind of prevent communication. It doesn't say you can't, like, I don't know. But also, how does he know we went outside last night? Like, I'm, like that whole question, like, that was the most sane he has been so far though. Like, that brings up a lot of questions. But that was like the only time he actually said something helpful as opposed to just being a dick. And now I don't know. Like, huh. Yeah. I don't know what to make of that. I have a lot of yeah. I have a lot of questions. I want to go back to this log. These sundry creatures are precarious entities, unreceptive to communication. A helpless victim could be stricken by not only fear but also calamity. Yeah, tut-tut to find the code again, are we? So, you watching me? Such is precisely why the code forbids making contact. I mean, if they mean voices in the mountains, I guess, but it seems you possess a curiosity matched only by your distaste for boredom. So be it, I suppose. That which you seek will only emerge in the darkness after all. If you still plan to seek out the grace gained solely in deepest night, you must find the means to deal with each monstrosity you come across. And the way he says it, if you still plan to seek out the grace gained solely in the deep... What is with the way he's talking about it too? Camera? I mean, maybe. Yeah? Not good. Too much rain. And your gear can wind up rotting or rusting. Just very... Our inventory has gained a lot of crap. Well... I don't know where to go. I guess we'll just do what we can. That was a very weird conversation. Oh, is this what you actually do up here? Every time I've been here, you've just been smoking. Arms are getting a little sore. But I guess I'll keep going and take a break when I need it. Makes sense. It's like he's working when it's raining. Every other time he's just been smoking. We still need to get the fish, don't we? We can throw a few of these things in for later, so we don't have to waste them. I feel like just like a lot to process from the last few days. There's an animal caught in the trap. I should report this to Shiroji. Sure. Oh, I forgot to finish making that, thing. Shrine. Got a catch already, huh? Nice work. Let's over and take a look. Nice, you really caught something. Pretty good for your first take. I would have ended up passing on this job to Kumako. Back when I was around your age, it was me out here doing all the hunting. The thing is, the trees will start overgrowing if we let them, covering the mountains with thick canopies. That stunts the growth of low grasses and wild vegetables, screwing up the entire ecosystem. That's why somebody needs to regularly thin out the trees and tend to the environment, part of protecting our lives in Kagatsu. You could almost say I swapped from battling animals to battling trees in a way. Not to mention, it always feels good to fell a big one. That and it's rewarding seeing the lumber I chop be so useful to everyone. Alright, I need to reward you for helping out with the hunt. I don't have much on me today. I'll put something together by tomorrow, so come and see me anytime then. Anyway, now you can try and hunt on your own. If wildlife populations go unchecked, they can wind up causing damage to the village. There aren't a lot of us who can handle working in the mountains, so the more you can take off Kumako's plate, the better. So, now comes the part where you claim your prey. Go on, take it. Cool. I'll let you keep that cage trap. You get how to use it, right? Just set it up and leave it be a while. Then once you get something, you got to fill out a hunting certificate, like this one here. Right, I have to teach you how hunting certificates and rewards work too. We'll go back to the hunting lodge for that. Follow me. Here's the hunting lodge. It's basically like an office for Kumako and me. Your hunting certificates here will reward you. Any hunting certificates you get go into this little box. Might as well submit one I gave you earlier just to get a feel for it. Okay. Right, that's the way. Once you put a certificate into the box, the meat and materials from the game itself will be left in the box over there as a reward. So don't forget to take your spoils back with you after dropping a certificate off. That said, you need a permit before you can actually be allowed to hunt, but we'll just keep this one between us. Bring a bow and stop by the lodge again if you're up for more hunting. Kumako can probably fill you in about permits then. Anyway, sorry to keep you so long today. Don't forget your reward. Till next time then. Permits seem a little excessive for a village of 12 people, but... Oh, I bet they... I wonder if Rin came up with that. Can I mean, we may as well put it here again? No? Is this not valid? I don't... It was last time. Okay. Also, I guess we're not going to be finding bees while it's raining, huh? Maybe we can't place it till we actually get, like, permits, something. Did we actually get the reward? Wait, where's our reward? Did we not... Didn't he say to take a reward? Huh. Okay. No reward for us? Ah, Mana, that stuff part of my work, so I'd rather you didn't touch it. No? Oh, okay. Feel like we got... Yeah, got kind of screwed out of our reward. Huh. I gotta go work. Be back soon. No worries, no worries. I'll see you soon. We'll go fix up this shrine. We can tick that off. All set. Gosh. I've repaired the Hokora. I should go tell Komako. Yeah, that whole, I thought about a camera, I mean, maybe it's kind of weird. What have you got today? Some onion seeds? Sure. Oh, is that an errand coupon I see? Looks like somebody didn't follow Rin's instructions. It's always been a serious one, ever since she was little. This is a ringer you're put through if she finds out you broke the code. Let that be a lesson to follow the rules from now on. Yeah, I don't know about that. Makes me yearn for the old days though. Rin used to be so demure back then. But in just a wink of an eye she turned out like that. Don't try and make me feel bad for her, I hate her. I'm a Kagatsu born and bred as the others by the by. But this and that happened now, I no longer live here. Which begs the question. Like, this actually brings up a pretty big, like, because I feel like this really opens up some questions now. Because we've confirmed that Chinana was born here, but doesn't live here anymore, but does return here. But what about Tabari then? She does not seem to want to live here. She does not seem to like it here. So why is she here? Why doesn't she catch a lift with Chinana away? Like, that feels like a pretty big question. After all, this village can't provide a decent living all on its own. It takes a merchant bringing in goods from the outside. Yeah. Old to say, you're offering to help me a hand, right? Then do I have the perfect request for you? I mean, brings up a lot of questions, you coming and going though, like for real. I'd like you to find me a stone. A stone of great use to me, to be precise. I must have dropped it somewhere or another, and it's left me in a bind ever since. As far as identifying details go, it's round and bright grey, weighing in around 2 kilos. Not enough for you? Well, on top of being bright grey, it's speckled all over with odd black spots. You might see on a grave. I probably lost it on my way to the village. There's no rush exactly, but you'd be a real hero finding it for me. Because yeah, like, I feel like... Thanks, Mana. I'll be searching. Because, well... Because you will see, do not leave the village. That's one of the rules. But... that's actually probably the rule with the biggest question mark. Because... why? Like... because Tabari, I don't think, cares about the rules. That really is a big point of curiosity. Because there must be something to it. Damn, I was really hoping we'd, get access to, sprinklers and things by now. Oh, that you, Mana? Perfect timing. You didn't forget about that reward I was talking about, did you? I'm telling you right now, this thing is gonna put a big old smile on your face. Come on, follow me. Ah, just a sec. Key's bent. Might take a hot minute to get the door open. There we go. Alright, now get in there. Come on, scoot. The hell? Ta-da! Welcome to my combo crib / workshop. Not only is it a place for me to catch some Z's, as you can see, but it's also where I do all my tinkering. Now, feast your eyes on this bad boy. This right here, it's a dowsing machine I'm working on. The ore I had you look for was for the antenna bits, actually. Truth is, I started making it so I could find some buried treasure my gramp said he hid somewhere in Kagatsu. I've been looking for it forever though, and still haven't managed to sniff it out. The quarry was the last place I hadn't checked, so I thought. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the old geezer just got a kick of spinning yarn. But hey, at least your trip there wasn't a total waste, right? With the ore you brought me, I've actually made some serious progress on this little guy. Oh, I almost forgot why I asked you to drop in the first place. Your reward. Here, take it. As a little treat, I'm giving you one of my inventions. Brewing barrel. Oh, okay. It's a brewing barrel. I made it with some leftover ore you got me. It's a handy little thing, I tell you. All you gotta do is throw in some fruits or vegetables, and it'll either make liquor or broth. Do I need to remind people again that I'm a child? Yeah, if you go brewing some booze, you'll be sure to come share with me, right? I'm a child. But yes. Ah, right. And before I forget, don't go looking for that treasure I was yapping about earlier, okay? Not because I want to hold it for myself or anything, but because Gramps was dead serious about not wanting me to find the thing. Practically blew a fuse when I tried. Had me feeling like there was something more to this treasure than a bunch of coins and big ticket jewelry. Something not so good maybe. So promise me you're not going to go hunting for it anytime soon, alright? See, that's interesting because wouldn't you argue that what she's describing is breaking two of the rules? Like not looking for something that's lost, as well as the not like revealing other people's secrets? Well, maybe more the first one than the second, but still. Well, that's that then. See you when I see you, dude. Okay, I thought we might end up getting the copper mold or something, but huh. Also good. Just a lot. Just a lot to think about from the recent days. Rules are meant to be broken. Well, I do agree in theory, but it seems like most people either reluctantly go along with it or like, I don't know. There's some big questions out there about the rules though, right? Because if Tabari doesn't really care about them, which I don't think she does, why doesn't she leave? I feel like that's got to be a big plot point, right? Like, because why she doesn't leave when Shinana clearly goes back and forth, like, there's got to be something to that. Which is why, when it comes to, we must be the no one suspects. Don't want to involve Samiri. Oh, Mana, how long have you been standing there? Wondering what we were talking about? It's something special. Just a secret between childhood friends. Isn't that right, Hasumi? Can they leave? Well, I mean, we don't know, I guess, though. But, like, why wouldn't they be able to? Like, if it's just a rule, like, that's all it is, right? Like, you can break rules. Even if you're not meant to, you can. I mean, in theory. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the question. But then... because maybe they can't, but then why? And why can Chinana? Especially because, like, Tamari hasn't lived here their whole life also, whereas Chinana apparently has. Yes. But then again, seeing as it really is nothing special, I might just let you in on... But wait, what do you... You see, Hasumi went and brought something the other day without telling Sumire. And that something just happened to come from a famous brewery. Chinana, I told you that in confidence. Sorry. The word just stumbled right out of my mouth. No need to go giving me the stink eye. Honestly. Would you mind pretending you didn't hear any of that? Thank you. Come to think of it, Hasumi, you got something to give Mana, don't you? Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. Well, I'm gonna bounce for now. Better take your chance before it slips your mind again. Thank you, Chinana. Take care, won't you? But also, well, Tabari, a lot of, yeah. But obviously the ones who have been here since childhood, they must know the most. But like, Chinana does leave though, that's the weird thing. But why doesn't all of them leave? I mean, as I said, a lot of these things are probably gonna have answers, but you can't help but like wonder. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mana. Here, I'd like you to have this. Thanks for all your help. Oh, calendar. Thank you, I think. Considering the village likes to hold a great deal of events through the year, I thought it might be useful if you'd have a calendar on hand. As long as you make sure to check it on occasion, it should help you plan for your attendance in advance. Also, I'm sorry about Chinana. She's been like that for as long as I've known her. Her personality may be a bit vibrant, but she's got a good heart. You should get to know each other sometime. Well then, thanks again for your help. I look forward to your next collaboration. No worries. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, right. Sumire wanted to see us. Dark magic? I mean... Yeah. At this point, why not? Yeah. Oh, Mana, you came. Here, I got you a thank you gift for the flowers. Go on, take it. Oh, a boat? Sweet. That's a... yeah. Pretty cool, right? With this thing, not even the scariest of wild animals could spook you. You just start using it as soon as you can. Right now, even. Gotta get a good feel for the bow, you know? And once you do that, it'll be this guy's turn. Oh, I'm talking about the flowers you just picked for me. I was actually just in the middle of grinding them up to extract their juice. They're known as wolfsbane. You know what that is, right? I mean, it's a poison, isn't it? Is it not? Maybe? I figured, if I were in your shoes, I'd have been too scared to pick them. Wolfsbane's poisonous. Oh, so you had a child pick a poisonous plant and didn't think to kind of mention that they're poisonous? Okay. The flowers, leaves, stems, roots. They're all chock full of toxins strong enough to kill. Do I need to repeat what I just said, bud? Not to mention, you made that comment about, like, maybe I should wash my hands, like, if I was gonna eat. You don't think you could have clarified on why that was so important? I haven't had a reason to dislike Sumire, and this isn't like a I hate you kind of thing. It's more of a, like, holy shit, you might be the most irresponsible person here kind of thing. That brings me to another favor I'd like to ask you. Think you'd be willing? No. Not really. I need your help with this, please. Knock knock. Actually, even if we weren't a child, that would still all apply. It just becomes worse in this case. Like seriously, you got to start. Okay. Okay. Hey now, what's with the faces? You two just see a ghost or something? Oh, Chinana, what do you need? Just stopping by to deliver this package Asami asked for, that's all. Wait a second, what's that? You gave Mana a bow, Samiri? Yeah, why? Well, I guess none of my business, is it? Alright, see you when I see you. Anyway, now you know. I'll reach out when the time comes. Until then, keep practicing your archery. Oh, and one more thing. What we talked about here stays between us, alright? Don't tell a soul. Sure. Starting to really question more people in this village. But alrighty. Oh, oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, do we not need arrows? That's convenient. Okay. Cool. Honestly, Kisuke. Oh, hello. So, as you can see, Kisuke decided to take a nap in the middle of the road today. As a result of all his drinking, I suspect. Drinking to unconsciousness, honestly. I have a half a mind to join... sorry. Never mind me. What I mean to say is, would you mind waking him? I'm a little tied up with other business at the moment, so... You will? Oh, thank you, Mana. I'll leave him to you then. I don't know, I'm just impressed about the fact that he's sleeping in the rain. Escape. Hey, bud. Oh, yeah. Let's have a real nice stream, you know. Hold on. That you, Mana? You don't worry about because you're worried about me, did you? Well, it is raining. Hello, Skiplings. Hope you're doing well. Are there any jump scares? No jump scares so far. I think the horror type stuff in this is very much going to be like dark mystery, secrets. I mean, if you're just jumping in now, I don't want to like spoil things that have already happened. I'd definitely better to go from the start. But no, it doesn't seem like there might be some, you know, horror things, you know, like bad horror, but I don't think it's going to be that kind of, nah, definitely more like, yeah, dark secrets and mysteries. And I mean, I don't know if people are going to die or like how things are going to go. You know, there's been some moments, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be a jump scare type of game so far. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let's let me thank you for smashing that rock up the other day, huh? Well, how about I give you something only a carpenter can give you? You know, seeing as though I am one and all. I'm talking about construction services. You want to make your house a little bigger or need like a shed or something? I'm your man. That would be helpful. No need to be shy about asking either. Whatever you want, I'm here. Sweet, yeah. Ah, you'll be in good hands, kid. My skills ain't nothing to seize, that's for sure. Anyway, if you ever want me to do work for you, I only take payment in advance. No, next time I see you in the workshop, you better have a fat wad of cash in your pockets. You got that? Sure? Anyway, I'm gonna grab me another drink. See you around, kid. You underestimate how easy some people get scared? Well, I mean... Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. But I mean, there's a difference between like something that happens suddenly and a jump scare is kind of how I'm, you know, how I'm kind of separating things. Let's see. Yeah, Modest house? Oh yeah, so we do already have an anvil and coop. So I wonder why you can make another anvil. Silo, storage shed, water well, fish tank. Ooh, doghouse. That is definitely something we're gonna need. Also, Hasumi. Oh, Kisuke wants stone. Hey there, Mana. This stuff I asked you to get, right? Sure is. Just same dialogue we've seen, so. All good. We'll go drop off this egg as well. Whenever he's in a good mood. Is it when he's drunk? I mean, it might be. I mean, either way, it's like he's like, he may have his grumpy moments, but he's clearly actually like a good guy and has generally been looking out for us, I would say. Mana, is that what I asked you to get for me? Sure is. Yeah, same dialogue we've had. Because like, at the very beginning, like he was the one who like gave us our first tools, gave us a little bit of money when we had like 0. Yeah, he's probably like done the most for us, honestly. I guess we'll go to the lodge. See what's up there. Well, where are we at with these? What the honey? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's still another one to go, I guess. Okay. The firewood. Alright, still need the beige. Need that rock. I guess we'll go here first. Maybe we'll be learning more. Hello, Noodle. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. What? You fixed the Hokora already? Oh, that's this, right? Oh, I can't thank you enough, Mana. I'll go take a look after I finish wrapping this up, alright? When are you going to wait for me? Sure. Kind of rainy, but I'll wait. Wow. Amazing, Mana. Whatever god that lives there must be thrilled to bits right now. I bet it must have been hard work carrying all those materials. Thanks for picking it up so nicely, though. The idea that it had been sitting there in pieces for so long just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Hey, why don't we say a prayer before we leave? Come on, over here. Sure. I ask the god to grant you a life full of joy and happiness in Kagatsu. Oh, so we're getting ready to Ren? Nice. I mean, what? So you got lots of good things coming your way, Mana. I'll come by to offer another prayer tomorrow. You're going to join me if you like. Well, I'm going to go then. Thanks for your help, Mana. Really, I mean it. Alright. Still not sure with the hunting stuff, but I assume that'll come up again. I guess we'll go to them. I'm just like, there's so many questions I have from the recent days. It's just things about why some people are not doing things, like Tabari not leaving, why Chinana can leave. Also, how much information does everyone have about what happens at night? To the point where, like, Kono references like different types of yokai, I guess. So it seems like they know there's like different ones coming out and stuff. Like, is it all? I don't know. There's so many things. Doesn't take long for the cherry blossoms to fall. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. Haven't been in here. Interesting. Anything suspicious in here? What? Have we found the real horror? What the fuck am I looking at? I'm ruined. My hand approaches. Oh, it's you. I thought I'd get the scent of money on the wind. Okay. You see, I've just discovered I've lost a great deal of capital on investments of late. As you might imagine, I'm in a bit of trouble recovering from the shock of it all. Surely, however, some alms might soothe my wounded heart. What good is money to a child, anyhow? I could put it to far more effective use than you ever could. Simply lend me your money, and I shall return you double the amount in due time. Now, show me your funds. Very well, I should take 1,000 yen as a token of your sympathy. Oh, I fucking hate him so much. You're literally stealing from a child, you piece of shit. Yes, this should revive my spirits. A paltry sum it may be, but the weight of the pocket change in my possession once more is nonetheless reassuring. Phew, I ought to shake off this foul mood of mine. I must still ponder which stocks I mean to purchase tomorrow. Ah, there you see, I don't have time for idle chatter. I'm a very busy man, you know. Did you come here for a reason? God, I fucking hope he dies. Firewood. Yes, the firewood. Well, go on, sit down wherever you like. Like, on top of you and then I light on fire? No worries. I can do that. What is it? Is there something else you want from me? You wouldn't perhaps be feeling impertinent enough to request a reward now, would you? Well, unfortunately for you, I've got much to do today. Come back some other time. I'm gonna be so disappointed if we end this game with him alive. I'm just saying. Now, Tabari, my best friend, who is actually sane. I don't know why you're not leaving this place, but other than that, I feel like a zombie. So, Rin found out that I made you clean the storehouse for me. Told me to do it again, but by myself this time. I just don't get her. Who does? I'm back. Did I miss much? Oh, this and that. Nothing too crazy. We did get a bow, which is nice. Kono still being a jerk? Well, if by that you mean we showed up to deliver the firewood and he stole 1,000 from us, you know, just taking money from a child because he lost money with bad stock purchases. If that's what you mean, yes. Wait, what? You want to help me? Yeah. So, you know, just plotting a few deaths here and there, you know. You're a real weirdo, you know that? It's all muggy in here. Ugh, why do I have to do this? There's not even anything in here but old newspapers and magazines. Why the hell are they doing with all this crap in the first place? Also, welcome back. Is this article about the village? Published 10 years ago. What was so important about this place that needed to be put in a newspaper? A series of unusual deaths in a village? Several people dead in a relatively short span of time? Strange circumstances have arisen in a mountainside village where there have been recent reports of deaths of several people and others missing. The cause of death for all victims has been attributed to blood loss. The investigation believes that there is a possibility that these were serial murders. The culprit is still at large. One person with minor injuries has been taken into custody. Questioning continues. 10 years ago. So, there really is something weird going on in this village. I need to get to the bottom of this and fast. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, that's the question. Why haven't you got out of here? I think that's enough cleaning for the day. You're still planning on helping out with the jobs for village, aren't you? In that case, why don't you take this? Oh, our final tool. It's just a little something to say thanks for all the help. It's been sitting here for so long, I doubt anyone will notice it's gone. And I mean, it's only fair you get paid for the work you did, right? Don't worry, someone complains about it, just point them my way. Oh, and one other thing. Don't tell anyone about the newspaper we found, alright? Let's say we saw stays between us and us alone. Yeah? For sure. So yeah, more things, well, I assume that's, yeah. Wait, who was it that we heard about the 10 years ago stuff from previously? Was that when she was like drunk and crying? Or was that maybe to do with Komako and Shiroji's parents? I don't remember. Spade allows you to create patios? Oh, okay. Okay, we're a bit all over the place here. I guess that'll open up tomorrow, maybe? We've got to return to him. Honeybees, I'm assuming we're not going to get while it's raining. There is that rock we need to get. Okay. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, the full range of tools we have now. I guess we can go and check that. I'm really curious as to when we're, oh, so wait, what was that about the library? Because can we access it now? Or maybe that'll come up next. Yeah, do you just like disappear at 5 o'clock? Like, huh? I guess it's 5 already. Time for me to head home. See you next time. Oh. So that's what happens if you're near here, I see. Oh. Oh, I guess you can't find it when she's not here. Oh. Okay. We got this phone booth here. Hmm. I assume we've talked to... Wait, did we not talk? Wait, why have we not talked to most people today? Oh, what? I guess those interactions didn't count? Huh. I assumed they would have. Rather than simply treat illnesses when they pop up, it's better work to prevent them in the first place. That's why I'd recommend that you maintain a consistent, healthy lifestyle. Oh yeah, we've still got the exclamation with most of them, so I don't really know what that... I don't know, maybe it's just like considered like maxed out until something? Not sure. Can't access the... alright. Oh, yo. What should I do? Oh, Mana. So there's something I realized I need the other day, and I haven't really had time to get it for myself or anything. Do you think it'd be alright if sharing some with me? It'd mean a lot if you did. If there's not anything you need to do for, I mean. I could give you a present for them as thanks. Do you think you could bring me sometime in the next 6 days? I super duper appreciate it. You need 5 clay, huh? Okay. I don't know why you need 5 clay, but sure. No worries. This spot right here is a favorite of mine. Whenever I'm feeling like I need a breather, I stop by to do some nature gazing. Well, where are we at? Well, it's getting on a little. I guess we may as well go try and fish that trout. Probably worth a shot. Since, yeah, I guess we can just stay out to 11, or... Actually, I'm not sure now, like... I don't know if we can, like, go out whenever we want now, or it's still going to be only certain nights, or, like... Because we got that shrine that said, like... I forget what it actually said, like, if you do something, you'll sleep through the night. If you put something else, something might show up, or... Sure. Alright, we'll do a few casts. I want to, like, go to the quarry, but, like, it feels like we're, like, so delayed when it comes to, being able to access upgrades. I mean, we did get our pick upgraded, but that was... Yeah, I thought, like, when that happened, maybe everything else would open up, but... Oh, are we full? I don't know, maybe when we finish... I don't know, do we still have... Not sure, actually. Is our task with... Is this the Zanker I'm thinking of? No, hers is done. I thought maybe like finishing up her thing, being that she's because the mold thing we need is meant to be at the general store. Catfish. Just need 1 trout. Catfish. I don't know, maybe we'll end up back at the quarry tomorrow, we'll see. I mean, we've kind of made good progress there, we can't really use any of the stuff. Because we're already down far enough in the quarry for the next, like, tier of materials, too. Oh, actually, it might be faster now. I didn't think about that. We've got the copper pick now, so... Probably be faster down there, too. Oh, right, copper pick. That means we can actually start getting the next tier of materials. But I'm assuming... I didn't really think about that. Yeah. We'd be able to get the next tier, even though we still can't access upgrades. Huh. It's weird. I hadn't thought about that. Please, fish. I don't know if it's worth waiting or just like recasting when it stops. I don't know. Do-do-do. Beach. Well, I guess we'll see if we get a teleporter back. I assume so. Wait, what if we're fishing? According to the code, I need to go home now. We're a bit full. I don't know. Place? Oh, like place of, like. Oh, I see. So you can set an offering. Guess we better sleep anyway. Oh, we can put our calendar up. Whoops. Kisuke's birthday, huh? Oh, so we missed Rin's birthday. Oh no, how terrible. Okay, you like alcohol and meat and okay. Oh, that was not overly helpful. Okay, fish. Wait, is that the trout she wanted? I don't think it was it? What's the trout she wants? Oh, yeah, the yummer. Yep. Oh, I didn't get to plant them either. Whoops. All good. All good. Oh, I heard you're mining rocks in the quarry. If you turn ores and ingots in a blast furnace, use them in an anvil to improve your tools. You'll need a casting die to do that, so I'll give you one as a gift. If you need more, come get some. There we go. I heard you got your hands on a spade. Since you went to the trouble of giving me such a good tool, it'd be waste not to use it, right? So I ordered some nice stuff to help you out. Come take a look next time you... Okay. Awesome. We should be able to already get our whatever tool we want next. And put down our barrel. We might need another chest. That not even close to where I wanted it. Wait, is that acting as an output chest? Or is that just a weird place? Reposition? Put away? Huh. Oh, we'll put our, like, produce-y stuff in here, maybe. And I guess we're gonna miss out on the bees again. At least I'm assuming. We did need 5 clay. I recall that. That can go there. Let's see. I wonder if, yeah, the axe maybe? I don't know what we want to upgrade first, but we do have the options, that's good. What else? Got the 5 clay. Oh, is that the rock? Okay. Oh, here it is a Mana. Why, Mana, you're looking a bit pale. All that labor you're doing must have you exhausted. Getting dragged by a wren all the time can't be easy either. A body as small as yours can only hold out so much energy. Your job keeps you in the mountains all day, right, Shiroji? How did you build up enough stamina for that? I had to eat my fill and toil away until it became second nature. It'd be quicker if some mystical animal just granted you strength, though. Like in Kagatsu village folklore, you mean? I remember hearing some of it as a young girl. They were my grandpa's favorite topics. He told me more than my fair share of stories when he was alive. As far as the stories about gaining powers, there's one that comes to mind about a kitsune Sakura. Long ago, a wicked kitsune robbed a farmer's house, stealing fruits, vegetables, and even money. When the farmer followed after it in secret, he came upon a magnificent Hakora where the kitsune would offer the goods it stole. After punishing the kitsune to put a stop to its thieving ways, the farmer then began offering up his crops himself. Then one day, while making another offering at the Hakora, a goddess appeared and granted him the extraordinary power to work without tiring. It warms my heart hearing these old folk tales, to get my childhood memories rushing back to me. Thinking about though, I've never come across a Hakora in Kagatsu village that could be described as magnificent. Well, it's just an old story. The village probably wouldn't even have any Hakora like that anymore, let alone a fox devout enough to worship at it. That said, you're a farmer now too, Mana. Who's there kitsune won't appear before you and guide the way to that Hakora? Well, I mean, we did find something, a shrine, but... Maybe keep an offering to that goddess in handy, just in case. Sure. Do we have, like, another event here? Pray at the Hakora on the crossroads? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wasn't it? Ooh, sprinkler. Huh. I was expecting like a tree, skill tree-ish thing. I guess those are important then. Because we found like one of them on the ground too at night when we were running. Oh, Mana, are you here to pray too? You know, I realize visiting the Hakora doesn't make me feel like I've got a big old pit in my stomach anymore. And it's all thanks to you, Mana. I'm gonna ask the gods for another good hunt this time around. I'm hoping to bag lots of big game today. Hey. Shiroji? What's going on? That's what I want to know. What are you doing here? Oh, well, Mana fixed up the Hakora for me. It was something I asked them to do for an errand coupon. What? Don't tell me. Kamako, you haven't remembered what happened 10 years ago, have you? Huh? No, but you said I was the one who destroyed it, right? So I figured I should fix it. But, I mean, I'm not really all that good at repairing things, so I thought, why not ask Mana? Oh. And she's the one who's been saying about how, like, with this, like, you know, if you ask for something, like, you'll get it and things. And 10 years ago, a whole bunch of people died. It's kind of come back. It feels like someone asked for something big and maybe the half of the village paid for it or something. I see. Well, regardless, aren't you supposed to be in the middle of a job right now, Kamako? Yeah. See you later, Mana, and thanks again for helping me with the Hakora. Because one thing we still don't know, and I'm starting to suspect it could be connected, is we don't know how long ago we disappeared. But part of me wonders, because we got that chip off the old block comment, and I don't know. Part of me wonders if our parents didn't ask for us back, and it cost like a whole bunch of people their lives. I mean, if that is the case, like, why did we come back 10 years later? And I don't even know if that's the timeline, but like, it's, yeah. Why would you want to fix a core out of nowhere like that? Could her memory be coming back? No, that's... If you could get what you heard just now, I'd appreciate it. For your sakes, and Kamako's. Thanks. You keep being a good friend to her, right? Well, see you. Yeah, makes me wonder. Because actually the cemetery is something we don't have access to yet. Because when we do, we might start to get an idea of who died back then. Because that's like, even if it's not that, like, you know, like that's still something we don't know. So like separate, like just in general, that is an unknown though. Like, because we still don't know how long ago the start of the game was. Like when we first jumped down that hole, which that is still like a big question mark. Why did we jump down that hole? Because it did seem very purposeful. Like, it wasn't like our character went up to the edge and looked in and then slipped or something. Like, they just straight leapt off there. This might be the stone Shinano was talking about. I'll bring it to her and see. Do I have to pick it up, or I just gotta wait to see her, I guess, so. Yeah. Lots to wonder about. So what do we got? Oh, so we can already unlock them all, like, okay. Copper, iron, like, all the molds are there. Okay. I'm realizing, like, at first, I didn't think we had that much of a reason to, like, go hard on money. Now I'm starting to think otherwise, because these have, like, weekly limits. They're pretty expensive. And we haven't exactly been doing well at maintaining money. Like... So... we better buy a few things. Too tired. Working morning's the worst. I would love to know why some of the villagers seem to remember what happened before. Why did people forget about it? Why didn't the others? Why is it so bad to remember? Well, as to why it's bad, I mean, it is against the rules. Because it says, do not search for what has been lost. And as I remember, that includes memories. So... that, yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean it is bad, but like I'm assuming it's going to connect to that. Because it does seem like we are essentially on rule 2 right now. So I'm assuming, yeah, keep your distance from strangers. I'm assuming more and more of these are going to get kind of broken open as we go along. But as for why some people don't remember, like, that's a separate thing. That, yeah, don't know. Oh, Mana, we'll close it, you know? Sorry to disappoint you after you came all this way. Is there, like, can we still go inside, or, like... Because it's kind of like, yo, like, she's inside right now, but we can't talk to her. Or deliver... the clay she wanted. But yeah, so that could be like why it's bad to remember, quote unquote bad. But why people don't remember in the first place, that is an unknown. Who was I going to? Don't remember. I guess we'll go up here. Oh. Yeah, now get lost. Mono, I can explain. I mean, you wanted to let a fox go, right? Okay. Overhunting is bad for the environment. I'm doing my part to keep the balance. If you didn't want to kill a fox, I mean, fair enough. I assume it's probably more than that, but... Could you not tell Kumako that I let her prey go free? Here, my thanks in advance for keeping the secret. Salted rice ball. Okay. Good work with that. See ya. Works for me. Huh? What are you doing here, Mana? Chilling. My trap. It's empty again. But there's fox fur stuck in it. Oh, another one must have escaped. These lost catches have been happening to me a lot lately. How are the foxes breaking out? Are they just that crafty or what? Do you have any ideas, Mana? Nope. Just rice balls. I mean, what? Darn. Maybe I should start thinking up some new ways to hunt. I'll try asking my big bro for advice. Bye for now, Mana. Cool. That animal isn't covered by my hunting permits. Oh, so I see. Animals are immune to arrows if you don't have the right permits. Wow. You learn something every day. But yeah, no bees, unfortunately. Which, yeah, rain, just, yeah. Alright, I'm off. See you later, Shiruji. I'll be heading out there too, as soon as I'm ready. That reminds me, have you been keeping your traps in good shape? Yeah, I made sure to check them just yesterday. A clever beast will count the number of arrows you've shot, so don't forget to hide some spare ammo. I always have one extra tucked away, so I'm set. Are you bringing your handkerchief? You often get yourself hurt, so best to keep some bandages on hand too. Shiruji, you're worry spiraling again, like you do every day. Ah, sorry. Ah, Mana, welcome. Shiruji told me that you helped with my hunting work. I figured having Mana shaving a little bit of the lesson would lessen the load on you. In fact, I figured we should have them get some hunting permits too. Huh? You gonna have Mana do even more? Yeah, I mean, you know, I just run a farm by myself and, you know, work the quarry at night. I suppose I can fit in some hunting. That's cool. It wouldn't mean much if it was just one time. Keep on letting Kamako a hand going forward, will you, Mana? With you chipping in, she won't have to catch as much game. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't need a third job. It's cool. I got my lumberjack work to do, but Kamako can teach you how to get those permits. You take it from here, Kamako. Bye. Okay, safe, Shiruji. Sorry my brother pushes on you, Mana. I mean, I actually don't mind. I'm just feeling like, you know, does no one realize I got like 3 other jobs? I'm not too dependable, so that's probably why, that's probably what has him anxious. Still, you and me working together on this might actually be nice, I think. Come this way, Mana. I'll tell you about how the hunting works here. In order to hunt wild animals, you first have to pay for hunting permits. I wonder who came up with that. As far as the list of different permits you can get, so have a look. The hunting permits are divided by animal type, but since some of them are dangerous, I went ahead and sorted them by how easy they are to hunt. So just go in order. Once you build up your skills and the money to spare, you can try tackling a wider variety of animals. Apart from that, you can also buy the traps I make here, though there's a limit on how many I can sell, otherwise the mountains might end up totally covered in them. Permits mean you're considered capable of handling the potential risks, giving you access to danger zones that are normally off limits. But you can't catch or hunt animals you don't have a license to yet. If you end up catching one in a trap, please let it go. The jobs my brother and I can do are a little risky, but they're both crucial parts of our village's survival. If we don't end up culling the animals and trees, they'll close in on our home bit by bit until there's nothing of it left for us. So I really appreciate your help any way you can, Mana. Or any of the time, that is. Sure. Oh, why am I... Oh. I mean... Do we want to... I mean, 300 for the squirrel one, I guess. I don't know, like, what the value is. I mean, I guess may as well, you know, kind of kick things off. Alright. Bees can't do today. Trout. Rock we can't do today. So, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know if he likes rice, but I have limited options. A birthday present for me? You got strange taste, kid. Well, for being honest, not a bad feeling, having someone remember you on your birthday. Who'd have thought I'd still be happy to get another year older at this age? I owe it all to you. Thanks a bunch. No worries. Oh, okay. Yo is that way now, apparently. Also, a lot of smokers in this village. Yo? Oh. You're in here? Hey, Kamako. Can you tell me next time you find a rabbit? I don't want to touch its long floppy ears. A rabbit, huh? They're small and quick, so catching one can be a real challenge. How do you do it? By running really hard? That's a race you'd probably lose. Instead, I use these box traps my brother taught me about. Once I spot a rabbit in the mountains, roar! I'll let out a great big yell just like that. Yep, scary. The rabbit gets spooked too. Then it scampers away and gets caught in the trap. Does it hurt the rabbit? Don't worry, box traps can't catch animals gently. Oh, can catch animals gently without any harm. I'll show you next time I get a rabbit, okay? Okay, thanks, Kamako. Have some clay. Oh, Mana, did you bring the clay? I did. I don't know why you need it, but yep. Wow, thank you. Here, Uncle Roo wanted me to give you a big thank you gift in return. I bet this is going to make him happy. Thanks a million, Mana. Thanks. Good to have some money again. I guess we'll just go to the next quest thing. Tempted to go to the quarry. Probably should get some things planted too. Need a lot more money than I first realized because of unexpected things. There's a bird that comes around in spring called the warbling white-eye. It's the cousin of the mountain black-eye, funnily enough. Yeah, sure. Sub, like, and all the good stuff. We have a Discord or a Patreon. Those are all true. Please and thank you. Yes. Likes appreciated. This deluge has me wondering if perhaps someone has performed a rain summoning ritual. Where am I going? Wrong one. Yeah, and catch rabbits because we want to pat them. Yeah, apparently. Hello, Philip. Hope you're doing well. Is it worth $50, £50? Looks nice. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'm not sure how to answer that because right now one thing is I don't know how long the game is, which could be a big factor in that. I mean, what I can say is I'm like well over 10 hours in and really liking it, but it probably depends what you're going for. Like, if you're just wanting like a farm sim, then there's probably better options and cheaper ones. But this is a very specific combination that is a lot less common, where there is like story and mystery and yeah, dark secrets and who knows what else we don't know yet. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how to judge it. I think it probably is one of those cases where it's going to depend on the person. So it's more about knowing what this is and judging from that. Like if you want a kind of, I don't know, slow burn mystery with horror elements that is also built to be an actual farm sim type game, and you think that's worth the price, it probably is worth it. But yeah, it's really going to be a person to person kind of thing, I think. If you just want farm sim, there's definitely probably better options for price, but this is meant to be more than that. Like the farm sim gameplay is solid, but definitely not really anything unique so far necessarily. It is good though. Like it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel tacked on or anything. Like they have put real effort into making like a proper farm sim kind of experience. So, but it is up there on the price side. I am wondering if that's going to remain after the official English release or if it'll come down at all. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to give a definitive answer. Why, is that you, Mana? Come to think of it, I seem to recall requesting a service of you. How's that progressing? Pretty sure he did that. What? You finished already? Well, that won't do. You should have informed me the very moment the deed was done. Wasn't it to bring you some firewood and I literally did that like yesterday? Report, communicate, and consult. They're essential. Please keep that in mind. Now allow me to reward you for your effort. What? Alright. What do you stand there for? Obviously I'm not going to bring it to you. Come over here and fetch it. Oh, I hate him so much. Yeah, a fine gift, is it not? I imagine you must be feeling simply euphoric. Given your penchant for mischief, I'd imagine you might find yourself in need of such an item someday. Let's say we plant it right this moment. I've selected quite the scenic spot for it already. Okay. Now, the seedling you have in your hands is that of an Andina plant. No, however, that is not the type that can be sown just anywhere. It won't grow unless there's fertile soil like this, and whatever you do, you must never plant it in your fields. Ensure that you commit that to memory. Ensure. Now off you go, plant it straight in the soil. It is your seedling now, and as such, you must take responsibility by sowing it with your own two hands. I feel like you're just... Where am I on the map? And why can I not plant it elsewhere? It may be small at the moment, but it will grow quite large for long, and then it will be there for you in your time of need. When your next code breaking finds you encountering dangerous entities in the night, you may use this foliage to hide until they leave. Remember this well, or else. He does seem to know... Like, he's kind of the only one who has spoken so directly about that. Now, as for the price of the seedling, that'll be 5,000 yen. That better be your own very questionable way of making a bad joke. It's more economical to purchase at the store, you say? Well, of course it is. In fact, that's why I purchased at the store myself. If I were to sell it to you for the same price, however, it'd be without a return on investment. Oh, I'm so gonna kill him one day. I jest, of course. Okay. I shall make an exception just this once and provide you free of charge. I still want to kill you, just a little bit less. You know, I once thought you a rather dense child, but I've come to learn that you're simply earnest in your work. I must say I like that about you. I mean, look, I will say I hate you for very different reasons than Rin, so you could turn around. So that's the best you're going to get out of me right now, though. You still did steal like $1,000 from me, like a day ago. You do well to remember this, however. There is nothing more expensive than which you receive for free. Well, good work and goodbye. Now, what stock shall I buy next? Goodness, I'm so busy. You mean with the money you stole from me, a child? Yeah? Okay. Like, he's just more of like a dick. to the extreme, you know? So like, he could turn around. As much as that's, you know, Rin, nah. I mean, it'll be a lot for him to turn around, you know. But, you know, I could at least hate him less. I could at least see that possibility. It might take quite a bit though. Considering he tried to pass off a reward as though he just did a favor for us by not charging us after stealing $1,000 from me yesterday and 100 like the day before that. Like I said, it's gonna take a bit. Yeah. Ay. Okay, thanks for the answer. No worries. I mean, I hope it helps some. Let me tell you something. It's not that lazy. There's a decent story here. No, I think there's good story, like intrigue, like it's. I think it's really good in that regard. I think it's just like the gameplay is like the core gameplay loop outside of the dialogue and things, like it is a proper farm sim type game, so I think you kind of need to be able to enjoy that to be able to enjoy this, because this will be a long game that is pretty padded out with all that. Although padding kind of undersells it. I think it's just I don't know, because I feel like this would, if you really don't like farm sims, I feel like it'll be hard to enjoy this. But it is also not just a farm sim, it's just they've actually put in effort to making it a good farm sim, while it seems like, yeah, there's an interesting story and mysteries and secrets and questions and yeah. Where to next? I mean, I guess we may as well go and plant these and sort our inventory and a couple of things. The farm's been a bit neglected. There's no early F yet, stay tuned. Connor reminds me of Jade from Twisted Wonderland. I feel like I watched that, but I do not remember well. The look reminds me of HM, Back to Nature. I'm not familiar. Yeah, I think, I'd be curious to see how long this game is too. I do wonder if the price point will be a tough one for this game, because, you know, it is quite up there as far as a farm sim, but then it's also not just a farm sim. But then, yeah, it could still be a bit of a barrier, I think, for some people compared to, yeah, I don't know. I mean, so far, like I was saying, like it seemed like about 16 hours was like for half a season or something. Was that what it worked out? I think. So like, if you do go through even one of every season, you're looking at like, you know, 64 hours. Granted, you don't have to stay up the whole day, though there is plenty to do within a day, so you don't really, there's not really a reason to go to bed early, other than a little early. Yeah. Can you die in this game? I mean, can monster kill you or something? Not, I mean, we've had some, like, failures, which, I mean, essentially are that. But... So, I mean, kinda? No, I mean, I guess yes. But I mean, it's not like they're just around, like, and even monsters, and I don't know if that's the right word. Some things I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how to answer with some things because, like if you're just jumping in now, like, there are certain things which I can understand wanting to ask, but if I answer them fully, that will in itself kind of give spoilers. So I'm like, I'm kind of, yeah, mixed on how I should answer certain things, because I don't want to, like, because obviously with the way this game is, there's going to be, like, some bumps in the night stuff. But it's also part of the experience kind of, and the mystery and things, so yeah, I don't want to necessarily like spoil things for people who might be interested if they're just jumping in now like you are. But like day to day, there isn't like a major active threat, if that's kind of how you're meaning, like, but yeah, and also I don't know how often we're gonna be in danger or things, like I'm really not sure about certain things yet, despite being a fair way in. Oh, well, I say a fair way in, we're still in the first season. Okay, it's fine, thanks, no worries. I just, yeah. I think like if you like farm sim gameplay and you want to mix it in with, yeah, intrigue, horror elements, secrets, mystery, something that's going to play out over quite a few hours, some cute stuff, some, you know, because you're still building out a farm, you got a cute dog friend, like, you can upgrade your house, you can buy, you know, get animals on the farm, and like, it's a full farm sim experience. But it's also a full experience as far as like the mystery and narrative going on at the same time. At least so far, like, yeah, that's, yeah. Wait, did it? Wrong storage. What was I going to do? I think we're good. Well, we got a fair bit of that all cleared. Still gotta get the bees, still gotta get the trout, and the rock furchinona. Yeah, okay, we've gone through them pretty well. Farm's expanded a little. Hopefully we can move towards sprinklers, but it seems like that's gonna take a little bit. How much is, oh yeah. How much is copper worth? 6. Cause say, we do like need money for a bunch of stuff right now, but there is other things we can sell, we have, cause I haven't really been selling a lot. Like even a couple of the fish we have, but the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna run into things where we're gonna need stuff. That's why I was hesitant to sell certain things, because now we actually do need 5 of each of some of these forageables, and like, yeah, never know what's gonna come up. Or like if we're gonna get more recipes that'll turn food into, you know, better options, or like, yeah. Like carrots. Can we put carrots in here? Yes, we can. And I guess there's gonna be some things like this where we get introduced to them like earlier than we can access them for a while. Like we got this brew barrel, but no idea when we'll be able to make another one of those. We also got the sprinkler, but it seems like it could be a bit before we get the next one of them unless we really focus on it. And even then, I'm not sure how to focus on it because we need those. We need a bunch of these type of things. I don't know if we just really got to watch out in the shop to make sure we buy them. Yeah. These away for now. Got a decent amount of ingots. We can... What else is it? Something. What else do we need? Oh, okay. I feel like watering can might be the way to go next, but maybe axe. Nah, watering can's a time saver. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. We can get the axe next, but time saving is good. Oh, we can expand our crops and not have to worry so much. So that'll be good. Yeah. And yeah, everyone except Chinana we've got at the exclamation now. I need to make sure we do keep up with talking to everyone every day. But there has been a lot of, it seems like people are duplicating their dialogue a lot now. It's not, yeah. Although, also, I guess we gave him a, wait. We gave him a birthday present, but it's not showing that we talked to him or that we gave him a present. That's weird. No matter. I think this is actually one of the days, well, I was gonna say we go to bed early, but the thing is we can just stay out until we, until it gets late, I guess, can't we? I wonder if it's worth going anywhere. Don't really have that much time. We need like... Man. Small sprinkler. It seems like that's a big, like... I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad getting there. Let's see if we can get to the quarry before it's too late. I'm mainly curious because even on the like earlier floors there was something else we couldn't mine, but we should be able to now. Although we can go down and see if we can did I go the wrong way? Really curious, you can watch the VODs of the previous streams and you can decide to stop to avoid spoilers. That is also true. I like it. We'll buy it in October on Switch 2 or Steam with the English translations. Oh yeah, I forget it, yeah. This will be a really nice one playing on Switch, I think, actually. I could definitely see that. Oh yeah. Single swings. That is much faster. So what is this? Okay, that is iron. Okay. Not sure whatever that other thing is though. Like, what is this? Oh, it's jade. Okay. Okay, since we can go so fast, may as well try and speed ourselves down another 10. Why not? Oh, crap. Didn't think about energy. Oh man. That's unfortunate. I did that. Damn. Aw, man, we probably actually could have got down. That's too bad. Actually, I'm curious, is there any like items on these anymore? Didn't know if any of them ones like respawned. Oh, there's one there. Oh, got a few goodies. Anything we can offer? No. Time to sleep. Oh, of course. Who could that be? That's a good question, but last time it was no one. Hey, sorry for visiting so late. It's me, Samiri. Is it? There's something I wanted to give you. If it's okay, would you mind coming outside? Any reason you can't come inside? Good evening, Mana. Did I wake you up? You know, it's past 11, right? Like, I feel like one of the things we're learning is that people seem to be pretty selective on their rule following when they think they can get away with it. Because I feel like at this point there's been at least 3 different people show up at our house past 11. Actually, maybe even 4 people. And right now, is this like necessary? Like, are you not risking your life? I mean, like, unless this is really important, there's something I wanted to give you. Like, why would that be a reason to go out past 11? Like, it just brings up more questions. Good evening, Mana. Did I wake you up? Kinda. I really am sorry for showing up so late. It's just, I couldn't sleep. It was something I couldn't stop thinking about. But, Mana, Rin gave you some errand coupons, didn't she? That means you violated the code and went out late at night, right? Yeah. I figure if you were someone who did that, you'd understand. So that's why I came to you. You know how sometimes there are weirdly shaped stones on the road at night? Maybe you picked one up before. See, I've been secretly collecting them myself, but my sister caught me the other day. She got really mad and told me to put them back. But I feel like I tossed them back into the road. Something might bad happen, so I didn't know what I should do with them. I thought maybe you might be collecting those stones too, so I brought them. Would you take them off my hands, please? Oh. Yeah. I was hoping for more than one. Thanks a bunch, Mana. I'll be able to sleep better thanks to you. Oh, and it'd be a huge hassle if Rin found out, so keep the fact that I came here a secret, okay? Well, yeah, but like... Well, see you tomorrow. Good night, Mana. Sure, bud. Was it really worth it? Like... Cause... Like, this makes me question some things, like... Is there something we don't know about, like... Also, it's raining again. Man, we're having really bad luck with this. Because if we'd got the bees on the first day, we'd be good. This is like the 3rd day in a row we can't get them. You know, teleporting to home is a lot better than passing out, losing some of your shit. Yeah, for sure. I'm just... like, I feel like it merits an explanation. Like, why would you come here past... like, he said, like, we'd understand him sneaking out because we did it, basically. But it's like, yeah, and we learned why people don't go out after 11. Like, it's one of them things where... when you learn, you realize probably don't need a rule about that. Like, once people know, they probably don't want to go out past 11. And yet, people not only are doing that, and for, like, silly reasons, like, to just bring us a stone? Oh, you gave us 10 of them, by the way. Nice. But that aside, is it really worth it? After what we've seen? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, unless it does somehow. Like, I'm hoping there'll be, you know, it's just... yeah. I was thinking the same. Sarge so harsh. Oh, I'm punishing you staying out late. Yeah, it's one of them... there's a lot of things that a lot of farm sims kind of just repeat each other. I don't know, there's like a bunch of things, I'm trying to like keep them in mind, because I feel like they may come up again and they make sense and just... like, it seems like the people who've been here the longest know the most about like what's been going on in things and what has gone on. But then even with someone like we've got people who don't seem to remember what happened 10 years ago. You've got rules about not looking for things that are lost, including memories. You've got the idea that people get punished for breaking the rules, like with the chicken thing. But then people seem to be quite casual about breaking certain rules when they feel like it and think they can get away with it. Like right then with Samire, he wasn't concerned about he wasn't concerned about being out past 11 beyond Rin finding out. Like, that was the only thing he cared about, like that it would be annoying if Rin found out. So, has he not seen what we've seen? But how could he not? I don't know. Oh, Alistair, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. New game you might like, that is Fable meets Stardew Valley. Pineseed? Ah, that sounds familiar. Actually? Is that new or like kinda new? Or... wait, is that like Kinseed? I feel like I've seen Kinseed before. I think. Or is Kindseed different? I mean, Fable meets Stardew does sound good. Well, well, either way. Unless... I don't know. I'm only getting the one I'm thinking of, but I haven't actually played it. I'm only familiar with it. I'm just... sorry, I'm also like... I'm trying to just like keep, trying to like keep stock of all the things. A lot of questions, a lot of just, Because yeah, some people's actions are hard to understand so far. Like, Because Tabari, I would think, why don't you just leave? But she made it sound like she can't. But then Chinana grew up here and she leaves and comes back. And then we have, I mean, there's at least a few people who are going out past 11. And, I don't know, it's, like, what are the other rules? Do not leave the village, which clearly Chinana violates that. But also, like, you know, do not leave the village doesn't really mean anything as far as, like, if you just want to leave, you're gonna leave. So what's stopping Tabari? Because she didn't seem to care about the rules anyway. The voices from the mountains, I'm curious if that is something different or... like, if that is referring to, like, what we've seen at night, or if it's something else. Maybe she never truly left since she came back? Well, no, she definitely leaves because she's, like, acting as, like, a merchant kind of thing. Like, she comes back every other day and she is, like, bringing new things. Like, she definitely does seem to fully leave, and everyone seems to understand that. Like, no one questions her leaving. It doesn't seem to be an issue to anyone. Like, it's just a regular thing. She comes and goes with new stock and like, I think, like, that would be easier to ride off if it wasn't for Tabari, who has expressed, like, she doesn't seem to want to live here, but she seems to feel stuck here, like, so... Like, doesn't fit in, is noted for her rebellious attitude. I don't know. Bring you things? Are you sure she is human? I mean, you know, there is many possibilities, so, you know, I suppose you could say no for all of them in a sense. I mean, the thing that, like, kind of makes it seem just pretty normal is the fact that, you know, her and, I mean, there's Rin, Hasumi, and her all seem to have grew up here. Hasumi and her are, like, childhood friends. Like, there is legitimate things that seem to ground her to this place as being here a long time. But she also seems like the odd one out in other ways. She's got this weird charm bag she wears as well. So, yeah. I'm assuming there could be explanations for why she can leave, but also why Tabari doesn't, but we don't know for either of them, so it kind of brings up, yeah. She could just be collecting things off corpses of those that wander near to sell in the village. I mean, there's definitely, like, weird, like, crazy possibilities like that, but I'm guessing it's gonna come down to, like, there's a reason she can leave. More likely than that she's not. Although, one thing that is interesting is she does apparently, like, and it says it here too, she lives and sleeps in her truck. Which is curious. So it's like... yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more to her charm bag. It's probably what objects her. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's too many things up in the air, because you could also imagine that, like, that could be a red herring, like, where you kind of see that and think, well, maybe that's that, but then also, yeah, it could be that. But then, well, I mean, at least so far, we don't know why anyone stays. Because some people seem to have just legitimately lived here their whole life and they just live here. But then Tabari, on the other hand, does not want to be here. And Utah's kind of an odd one. Seems to be pretty genuine, but I think they just like it here, which is confusing, but And Kono is also an odd one. Snarky, eccentric man who has nouveau rich tastes. Allegedly works as secretary to the village head. See, he's a weird one, because he seems to know a lot about what's going on. And I don't know what to make of him. And the whole allegedly works as a secretary. Which, I mean, does make sense, because why would she need a secretary? I don't even know what she does, other than, like, make people miserable. A lot of questions. Also, what is Kiki? Because she lives in Kiki Manor. But like, there's also Kiki Construction? Like, why is she the village head? I don't know, there's a lot of questions. Something about houses in the village, they're made from parts of the land. Yeah, that could be an interesting one. Yeah, there could be something to that. His family probably has some deal with whatever creature owns the land, and secretary is the go-between. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to piece things together right now. Which, I mean, is kind of the point. Like, we're early days to some degree. But yeah, because I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm trying to like just keep track of different things. I don't know. Need to mull some over. But yeah, there's definitely some like I mean, I don't know. Like it is fun to speculate and think on and theorize. But obviously I imagine like a lot of the things you aren't meant to be able to figure out now. Like, yeah. Sounds like Ren and Connor have something in common. Yeah. Yeah, not in a good way. But yeah. I don't know, they're a strange pair. Because there's also like I wonder where the rules come from. Because more and more, it does seem like these rules are just kind of set by Rin. Maybe not originally set by her, but then I don't know, there's a lot of open like questions we don't like. For example, when were the rules set, I wonder? Because part of me, like, I'm wondering if these have been around for a very long time. Or maybe they were set 10 years ago after what was happened, or maybe those are completely unrelated. And some of them are very weird. I'm guessing from how the first rule was broken by us, it's going to be that essentially every rule connects back to a secret. Yeah. But, I think we're gonna have to wrap up here for today, guys. That's the thing that's about my limit for today. I was thinking it would only end up doing a few hours when I started, so... I'm about at my limit. Because I was already kind of lacking energy when we started, but I did want to play some, and... Yeah, other than just fucking hating Ren so much, it's been really good. My intrigue remains. And, yeah. Well, we should be able to continue tomorrow, I think. Gotta hope we're not dealing with fucking Fae territory. Curse Fae own you, and if you take or eat what is theirs without asking. Well, we have, like, I mean... some things I'm, like, trying to... Well... I'm trying to, like, mix between certain things because, I don't know how I'm trying to phrase it. I mean, obviously, you know, actively playing, so you don't want to hold back. But at the same time, I know, like, if someone's, like, just jumping into this, I'm mixed on, like, revealing certain things, because I don't want to, like, spoil it, but then, you know, it's an awkward balance I'm striking while streaming, so, you know, gotta, you know. But, yeah. Bro, what game are you playing? Goodbye. Oh, thank you for dropping in, Catolf. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's, I think 5 hours about my limit for tonight. But this is a farm sim with dark secrets and horror elements. I think it's really the best way. Simple way to summarize, but in a good way. Yeah. No, I think I will say like it has been really good so far in that regard. Like it doesn't feel like either is necessarily like compromised. Like they have put the effort into building like a solid like farm sim as far as like usual features. Seems like, you know, there's upgrades and various things to do on the farm. More furniture and things to unlock, things to upgrade. But there's also like hunting and things that seem to go outside of it, fishing. Which is good, you know, you got the machinery stuff, the brewing and mayo makers, and I mean, I do feel like if you lined them all up, there is a, you know, maybe a few too many things the same as Stardew, but then so many others do it as well now, it's kind of just all blurs together. I don't know. Either way, it's a, you know, the farm sim gameplay has been solid, I would say. I do wish it was not so typical in some ways. Like, I would love a quick save, or just a save anywhere. I really wish... So it's like the one farm sim feature I wish would just die completely, having to only save when you sleep overnight. I think it's a terrible system. And so many seem to repeat it. It's nice seeing some break that mold in the last few years. Because I feel like no one, like, I can't imagine anyone likes it, like, especially, like, I mean, this less so slightly, but, like, in a game genre that's defined by the word cozy, I feel like being able to stop and start whenever you want is kind of, that is cozy. Like, not being able to do that, less cozy. Look up Kinsey before you go. Oh yeah, I did open it up. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm familiar with. Did it maybe just release on a new platform today or something? Because at least the one I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure is the same one, it's been out for a few years. It was originally in early access, and then, yeah, 1.0. It's been out 1.0 for a few years. I never got around to playing it. I had forgot about it, honestly. Released on Xbox and Switch today. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I have seen it a few times. I always thought it looked good. The artwork's really nice. But I just had never got around to playing it. Yeah. No, it's got really nice artwork. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for today, guys. We'll continue tomorrow, I think, so. But I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I'm just, yeah, my energy is done. But I appreciate you all being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate the theorizing. Lots to consider. And I don't know, I'm just trying to like, I mean, I enjoy the theorizing. I'm also just trying to like, keep everything like stacked in my head of the different, like, the different things that we're waiting for answers on and like, all that stuff. I don't know, it's easy to forget about things. Thanks for stream, Mana. Good night. Thank you for being here, Marlupus. Thanks for stream, Mana. Thank you for being here, Marianita. It might have, because Harvestella had the GRPG element, but you can save at travel points. Oh, okay. I mean, I wish, like, every game like this, you could just open the menu, classic, save and load right there. It's kind of a double thing with farm sims. So many of them not only allow you to only save at night, but you can't have save slots. Like, you just have to override it. Which is like... I just don't, I appreciated Fields of Mystery going their own way with that, where you still saved automatically when you slept, but you also had the journal, which allowed saving anytime you want, and you could load, like you could actually have a separate, like, slot, like, which I feel like a game like this, like, saving, loading, anywhere you want, multiple save slots, I feel like that should just be standard for farm sims, but... And even for this, which is, you know, farm sim and other stuff, but even, you know, I feel like there's just no reason to not have a very standard save anywhere kind of system. I don't know. Especially for the ones calling themselves cozy games though, because that's just, yeah. I don't know. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Kelly. Thank you for dropping in, Alistair. Appreciate the theorizing. There's a lot of possibilities. Likes and subscriptions are appreciated. That is true. That they are. Please and thank you. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, SBG. Coral Island add manual saves in last update. Oh, nice, nice. Anyone who's been lurking, thank you for being here. Yeah, be well, everyone. I won't say 100%, but pretty solid chance we'll continue tomorrow night. Yeah. Very good. And... yeah, well, next non-rainy day we'll be able to get the rest of the bees, so... yeah. Still a few things we're kind of waiting on, I think. Well, I guess we've got... I don't know, most of the systems I assume are kind of opened up now. I don't know. Because we can, yeah, we can get, like, building stuff now. Hunting's kind of been opened up. Quarry's opened up. We still can't go... actually... we might be able to go to the thicket now. Because I think what was stopping us was not, it wasn't a fence. It was like logs or stone. So we might actually be able to go there now. There is still forest this way. Don't have access to that. But, and there's also the mountain pass. I don't know if that's going to develop into something else, or... Oh. Actually, mountain... That was one of the, like, yeah. That might connect into why you're not meant to leave the village, or can't, because when we actually tried to go here, we suddenly kind of passed out and just like ended up back here. So if I wonder if like maybe it's not that you can't leave, but like maybe Chinana figured out how to do that or so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot more we're gonna learn about her and history of things and why she started leaving, or I don't, yeah. Because you think it's the kind of village where if you're living here, you're living here. Otherwise, you're just gonna leave. Like, whereas she comes back every other day. But yeah. Alright guys, be well. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Be well everyone. Have a good day. Bye bye.